spread out map right now, whereas like the last one they were all centralized.
I mean, if you can see him, hit him.
Yeah, for
absolutely
sure.
shreds.
They're spawning now.
I think this is the last one, so we can come over.
I'm trying to listen to the streams too, because you just hear explosions. It's just explosions the whole time. It's such a din.
The streams are kind of quiet in my ear. I'm kind of grateful then, because there is a lot of explosions going on. I can't hear it as much.
No, they're on our side.
Yeah, getting ready for the door.
Your side again. There's one left.
It looked like somebody is running a Mars ability that grabs another enemy
fine.
after a
Just go.
successful kill. That was a great ability from Maya in Borderlands 2 to have your phase lock bouncing to other enemies.
And it's really helpful in a context like this where focus fire is so important. It makes it clear, like, hey, shoot this guy. He's right here. And then the moment he's dead, everyone's just looking for which is the next one that gets grabbed.
I'll get this drop ship. Don't worry about it.
Pretty organized here, you know. Somebody saying, "I'll get the dropship. Don't worry about it." I mean, they're
communicating.
dividing and conquering.
Big boy Leech in the middle.
Yeah, my bad. Oh, thank you.
No, we fucked it.
Yeah, we did. There's another one.
I'm gonna need to help me, maybe. Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
The last two teams, I haven't seen a lot of revives happening. They've been able to keep it together.
You guys ever find, I find myself sometimes in boss fights in the main game. I feel like the strategy could apply here as well. Finding some of the weaker enemies, knocking them down to low health, and then leaving them.
Yes.
Intentionally.
Yep.
To create some easy second wind options.
All right,
Oh yeah.
I have definitely done that. I've definitely softened up some of the, I guess you call them, I call them trash ads. You know,
Yeah, the
that's the ads. I definitely soften them up and then run away from them because like I might need you later.
Or I'll just try to focus
we have
on
plenty of time for
some
this.
of the higher powered enemies and the stronger enemies, and so that whenever I do get when I'm downed, then I can go and focus on some of the other, like, you know, just the bandits, not any badass anything.
Yeah, for sure.
3, 2, 1. We actually got it.
Wow.
That's rounding up.
GG.
That's 26.
That's crazy.
They are flying through there.
You saw they just got all the achievements.
Yeah, well, they got the kill box with 25 remaining. That's an optional.
Heard them counting down.
Right at the buzzer.
Who said KingGothalion?
Yep, sure did. They nailed it. Well, Edemonster has this little buddy with him on the screen too. Chad, do you know? I don't watch Edemonster stream a lot. What is the name of the little mascot he has on his screen with him?
I've only got shield, grenade, and melee damage. If you lost it.
We're picking up here with Team Whoops.
Okay.
Or is it Whoops? It's Whoops, right?
It's Whoops.
Whoops.
It's like books, but Whoops.
By the way, thank you
Got
for the
it.
subs,
Whoops here is
guys.
there's a lot of
little bit
Beat Saber.
gamer
It's a
right
big
now,
Beat Saber
but
streamer.
I
He
appreciate
topped
it.
out he peaked at like the second highest Beat Saber player on the leaderboards.
Oh wow.
And he's running a Beat Saber charity event this weekend. So if that's something you guys are interested in, chat, go check out twitch.tv/whoops. You can use the Twitch Rivals extension to find his stream very easily.
That's something I love about Twitch is you never know who could break out in a game. You know, breaking out as a Beat Saber streamer. I love that.
Oh, Beat Saber streamers are amazing too. They're pretty insane.
You gotta have a good setup and space for that. You can't just decide to stream that game.
Yeah, it is not an easy thing to pivot into if you're already streaming like a normal gaming setup.
That's one of those games that I watch someone play Beat Saber who's really good. I'm like, wow, I'll never be that.
I'll never be able to do it. It's so impressive.
So we switched to Team Sacriel. However, I did want to say a Team Oops, they have Raffle Waffles, who comes from Call of Duty. And so that might be a benefit to where some of these other guys do come from more of like the Diablo, Destiny background, where Raffle Waffles can bring that teamwork.
The team, he's already used to working on a 4-man squad to accomplish goals. Yeah, for sure.
They were right around 21, 22 minutes, so they were close to getting it under the 25. I mean, just trailing by a few minutes will make a difference, though, especially once they get into Mayhem 2 and 3 for the multiplier.
Yeah, exactly.
That's
Every
gonna come
minute
into
is worth
play.
3 points in the final stage.
I'm happy with my weapons, actually. This is the best build.
Another one completed here.
Out of the 3.
Now we're into Proving Grounds Cunning.
I've definitely had the best weapons. We haven't tried 2 yet, though.
Cunning is the one we kind of started on. Again, people can do this on multiple orders, but we saw the first team, they started on Cunning. Cunning is the Tinks threat.
Yeah, it's 14.
Oh, is this the one with the giant Teletubby?
Yes,
Okay.
this is where you have to kill the Teletubby.
Nightmare fuel.
So this one's kind of into the known. We don't know
We haven't done ridden on this one twice. Your guardian points.
Carrying up to go into the tanks. Is this the last one for this group, or?
Go.
I actually don't know. I think they've gone through 2.
They all shoot, so be careful. It's much
We've bounced around a couple of times. It's hard to know if they've done
2 or 3.
Yeah, there's nothing on the screen that indicates how many they've been through. Raffle Waffles is a zombie guy, not a normal COD guy, though. I mean, the zombies thing still kind of applies, though. It's still you're still working as a team of 4 against actually PvE threats, so maybe even more relevant.
Well, and I mean, having the team that has Goth and Bahroo, I mean, that's obviously a big advantage. They played Borderlands 2 an insane amount. They did no life challenges, allegiance challenges. They understand how to optimize in Borderlands very well, and I think you saw that come into play. They were all splitting up, and I feel like the other teams are leaning on each other a little bit more, and that's probably slowing them down.
Divide and conquer.
Yeah.
Divide and conquer.
Luckily, it's the only first section, so we don't have to run far.
Stoda has his game sound so much lower. Oh, nice and peaceful.
I know. It switched. I was like, wow.
It's funny. One of them was using the itchy flacker shotgun, a Torg shotgun. It's one of my favorite guns I've found. And the gun doesn't seem to have any downside. It does more damage than most rocket launchers at the same level, but it pulls out of shotgun ammo, and ammunition is the primary limiting factor on shotgun or on rocket launchers. The funny thing is, it does still have a balance mechanic in that the gun is so freaking loud that you feel like at some point you're like, I just have to use something else because I'm just exhausted from hearing these explosions over and over again.
There was a gun. Oh, they're gonna have to remind us in chat the name of it. There was a gun in Borderlands 2 that when you shot it, it was like a cursed gun, and it would scream the whole time you were shooting it. And you also had to move really, really slowly.
Oh, there's the purple.
I'm mad that I can't remember the name of the gun. It's killing me.
Thank you. Perfect. This is hard, man. Right, here you go, Stack. I'm leaving the shield up here for you.
Got your shields regen as well.
Dude,
The Bane.
The Bane.
Thanks, Chad.
Thank you, Twitch chat. I wanted to call it the curse or something, and I knew that was wrong. I was like, I know that's not right.
Bahroo's team will beat Gothalion's team. Chat, they're the same team.
Yeah, they're the.
That's what I was trying to say, is having both of them on one team is a nice advantage.
Yeah,
Right, I was like, that was probably.
I mean, they got to kind of, I think they got to kind of play with their friends, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
they knew what they were doing.
Oh, yeah.
Rayman raving rabbits over here.
Just a couple of revives and you really lose a lot of time. I think that's one of the things that splitting up is a huge risk. You know, you might get more speed, you might kill ads quicker, but you're also risking going down and needing revives, which then you lose the time you were trying to gain.
And we saw in the first, when we were watching the first team, I think Team Cricken, they spent a lot of time
Look out for with all the effects going on.
being stuck trying to revive each other, then wiping.
Yeah.
This level where it's like, all right, we've always had the explosions, but now we have the screams from the tanks as the static effects are applied to them.
Yes.
Frozen now.
Yeah, it screams in my ear.
Tinky Winky's back.
Frozen.
I'm just thinking of the poor voice actors in the booth. They're like, can you just scream erratically, please?
I want behind the scenes on the Psycho lines, because their lines like, bring me a bucket and I'll show you a bucket. It's like, can I see somebody record that? Like, how do they come up with that?
So this has to be ad-lib, right?
Yeah.
Well, a lot, their little fun fact about Borderlands 2, Handsome Jack did ad-lib a lot of his lines. Or improv.
Yeah, you told me the
and so-
pretzel line was ad-libbed.
Yeah.
It's like, what's up, buddy? These pretzels suck. And he's chewing pretzels.
There we go.
And I'm sure it's the same for some of the bandits too. It's just like they probably got in the booth, just started having a lot of fun. They were like, just whatever goes, goes.
I think I took some sort of fire damage.
Can we now?
This is the down again. That's ridiculous. You get hit by one of
40 seconds from losing the 25-minute bonus, but again, those bonuses actually don't affect our tournament, I don't believe. I mean, there's any like rules that would affect. So it's just strictly a points thing.
Yeah. Yeah. That's just an easy way to see, though, the people that are getting it done quicker. Those the little blue plus symbols just mean this is optional. This gets you, I believe, more XP, more money, and oftentimes more loot. And for us, it just means, hey, you got more points on the board for beating it in 25 minutes.
Yeah, but this is the time when you need to focus on being able to get as many points as possible, because it's going to be much harder in Mayhem 2 and Mayhem 3.
Yeah.
So if you can optimize and get as many points through this first run through, that will help you kind of take it easy whenever things are getting heated in the next 2 Mayhems.
It's going to be hard, though, because the next ones are worth more points, you know, because it's double points and triple points. So you might not get as many maps completed, but each map will be worth so much.
Right.
There's a big boy over this other side. I'm trying to mark him. He's got like 3 sets of armor on him. Close on this guy now. Marked him.
It'd be interesting to see strategies change too in the later rounds. Like, are they going, the teams that we're splitting up might not be able to split up as much, and some of the strategies will change. So it'd be interesting, maybe teams that struggled in these earlier Mayhem 1, they might be ready for Mayhem 2 or 3 because they're accustomed to this. You know, they are sticking together a little bit more, and that might slow them down in 1, but it might help them in the more challenging waves.
For anyone who's watching who's like, I don't play a lot of Borderlands, this seems chaotic. It is chaotic, but this is the proving grounds. This is sort of like, think of a dungeon or a raid in other MMOs and RPG style games. This is not the primary story. Usually there's more of a flow, more dialogue and stuff like that. This is just, we've gotten to the end game. We want to use as many guns as we can, as much cool stuff as we can to beat up as many baddies as we can.
Yeah, and this one that we're watching in particular, Sacriel, the teams, they move a lot. They move fast. So it's a constantly graphically overwhelming map, I think. Just because compared to the Malawan and compared to, what was the other one we just saw?
The grogs, the monsters,
yeah.
the
Those,
dinosaurs.
and they, you know, it's a little bit more methodical. So this one, it's kind of, you're just watching, you're like, what is happening?
I'm just, as a nerdy streamer note, I'm amazed at how well Sacriel's encoder holds up with all these particle effects on stream. It looks so clear.
Yeah.
It looks so good.
A lot of people have now moved to 2 rig setups because you can put more stress on the CPU for encoding. We're getting into like nerd talk right now, but I mean that does help on games like this. I remember it was like No Man's Sky, the hyper jump would make frames get really nasty, and so people started to learn, you know, higher bit rates, better encoding. So, and that makes a game like this just look so beautiful because there's so much going on with the gun effects as well as the enemies and their attacks as well.
Last one down here.
Stopping the loot for just a second.
When he dies, melee him and you get loot epics. No, he's not dead, he's just respawning.
Running.
Run. This is so sweaty. I've got to do this for 4 hours. I have an aneurysm.
I want to see this happen a couple more times and see teams really optimize and go for absolute speed and dominance. Because right now you can tell they're learning, they're trying different things and different loadouts.
Dude, my game crashed.
No, okay, it's fine.
And I guess the day goes on, they're familiar with
there was a lot of
each level. We'll be able to see that clearly. It'll be fun to hear them, listen to them actually talk through it as well.
I really don't want to wipe. Start crawl this way. I'm just nading. You're like in with them all. I've got it. I've got him. Great.
Amazing.
Oh
Just how fast you can shoot some of those Jacobs. It just sounds and feels so good. The crispy nature of these guns. They really took the gunplay up from the previous titles. It's been, the combat's evolved quite a bit.
Yeah.
Sack right on you.
I also, like, as much as Jacobs is my favorite, it also kind of feels a little more boring because they are less likely to have static effects or have like elemental effects, right?
Oh, they never do.
Yeah, they're always these just, it's just pure DPS, and it feels good, but it also is like, it's less of a fun build, you know?
That's the beauty of games like this, when you feel that pain of what you're trading and what you're gaining. Like, okay, I'm not going to get elemental effects, but I'm going to get really high crit bonuses and, you know, really satisfying. One of the fun things about shotguns in this game, you know, you can rush the little tinks and knock them on the ground.
Yeah.
You know, physicsing the enemy is very satisfying.
The shotguns where you just walk up to them and they're just flying. And it's funny because they still have health, but they look so dead.
Yes.
You know, just run up to them.
They're knocked for a minute.
Yeah, it's a great CC. We ran a poll on who is the favorite of the new Vault Hunters. The results are in. Survey says Flack is #1 at 35%. Mozane, Amara actually at the bottom. I'm kind of surprised by that because Amara is the character I feel like I see at least streamers playing the most.
It's the pets, man. Flack took the lead really early on. They started showing the pets, and everyone got really excited because the enemies are almost as charming as the guns, you know, and then the fact that you have some of those enemies on your side is really, really exciting.
And they're cute to interact with. And by cute, I mean, you know, they're awkward. But, you know, if you like, you can pet it, you can interact with it, it'll like, depending on which one you have, it'll do little tricks, tips, and throw its poop at you or whatever, so.
No, I do think some of the unique Jacobs, like legendary Jacobs, like this one here, has elemental effects, but like it's the super rare ones that can have them. So I believe this one has incendiary.
This is a legendary, right? I think that's why.
It's like the unique ones.
Yeah,
like
I've not seen, because that was a big thing in BL2, was if you were going to use the Jacobs, you knew you weren't going to get those elemental effects, but you know, if you're running a boar build on 0, you want those high crit bonuses.
Also depends on the strategy. I just don't think that maybe a Jacobs in this map in particular, or maybe this one, but whenever you are trying to get the elemental damage and damage more people at the same time, maybe one of the other weapons is a better choice.
It's so interesting because like is the high impact of just the raw damage better than the damage over time of an elemental effect, you know? And one thing I haven't seen anybody making use of yet is the guns that when you reload, you throw them and then they become a turret.
Yes.
Which is one thing I found to be really useful. It blows through ammo pretty fast, but you can like fire once, throw, fire once, throw, fire once, throw. Now I have 3 turrets out, and I am also doing damage, all of which are applying like shock effect or something.
Yeah, the throw to reload, that's a TDR thing, and there was a great strategy in BL2 with the legendary TDR Baby Maker, and they actually had to change some of the way there was a shield called the B shield. They had to change the way it worked because it was totally broken, because it was applying the damage buff to like every bullet in the gun when you threw it.
Yeah.
And but that's actually a really great way to get your second win, just like a tip to people playing Borderlands, is have a TDR. If you go down, you shoot that one bullet, throw it, and when it hits the enemy, it does the damage for basically every bullet left in the mag. So it's a great way to have those quick second wins.
I love that.
One of the Amara like artifacts I found, it gave me a bonus to Jacob's reload speed. And I was like, well, I'm going to Jacob's build. That's just what's happening here.
It's the thing.
Oh, I can smash it when my ult's ready.
Hang on. Yeah, tell me when your ult's ready, and I'll do it.
No.
And something whenever I started the game, I had a real issue with reload speeds, my guns. Like, please just give me any gun that has any better reload speed. I don't care if it's Jacobs or not.
Well, and sometimes the reloads are so cool looking that you're almost distracted by it. You're like, wait a minute, I have to pay attention to what's going on here.
What makes it worse with a lot of the shotguns in Borderlands 3 will consume multiple rounds of ammunition. It'll be like, okay, if you fire 3 shots, you fire one time and fired all 3 shots, and now you got to reload in between every single shot, and the reload speed really does become a factor.
Guys, someone go to the end. Someone go there.
Yeah, those Model 1 shotguns that you charge in this game, they're difficult to use because of the pacing. You know, the enemies can kind of get in your face, and you want that quick fire rate. But in some areas, I was finding if I could make space for the charge up, they were actually really strong weapons.
Does Stoda respawn here? Does he have to run all the way over? They didn't make it over in time for them to hit the fast travel station rip.
Oh, we're gonna get a llama. Unicorn.
the llama stegosaurus unicorn.
Yeah, the pinatas are being sent, for those of you may be unfamiliar with it, if you're watching on Twitch, you're probably familiar with the EchoCast extension that allows chat to send those llamas on a level up. They can send badass characters, level them up, heal them, and they can also get stuff from the game if they encounter a red chest. No red chests that we're seeing in this mode, though, so sorry, Twitch chat, you're not getting any free loot today.
All right, chat, we got you. Here's Bahroo. The Bahroo fan base has been very active in chat right now.
He's got such good emotes.
He has great emotes. They're amazing.
I have one of his stuffed animals, or like stuffed toys.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh wait 1 second.
I mean, don't tell Bahroo, but I think most people sub to him for his emotes, not
my
for
God.
him. There it is.
Hello.
There it is.
Welcome to the stream.
Yeah. All right, let's do it.
There they go. Supremacy is another one of the Malawan enemy maps.
This is definitely their third run, this team here. KingGothalion team. This is definitely their third run.
It's almost gone.
Be gone.
Pretty much everyone on the third one.
I'm fine.
Oh man, right off the bat.
Good, he's up. He's second one. He's got it.
He had thrown so many grenades, he was like, I'm fine. He was not worried.
He's got another one of those torque shotguns I love so much. All right, chat, we're going to leave you guys with Bahroo for a moment while they run through the Trial of Fervor here, and we will see you guys in just a few.
He's got a shield up, so I can't hit him.
I gotta do this.
Oh, I could have. Fuck. I tried to swap to my clone
Down.
but-
I'm gonna die.
Chez Amazon Prime, on a tenté l'impossible pour livrer vos films et séries. Finalement, on s'est rendu compte qu'en streaming, c'était quand même mieux. Profitez de films et séries inédits grâce à votre abonnement Amazon Prime. Ou commencez votre essai de 30 jours gratuit.
There's so many anointeds.
Another one down.
I'm coming back.
Holy shit, it's just so much explosion.
I got you, Char.
Okay.
If it would fucking let me res you.
You didn't get me. That anointed didn't count for me.
There you go.
Thank you. Are you good?
Yep.
Pistols, SMGs, and shotguns, right?
Yep.
There you go.
This one is rough.
Yeah.
There we go.
We're good.
Next one.
We're good. Everything's fine.
That was just so much explosion damage.
You good, Eddie?
Yeah, my tag gets me up, so I'm always good. Unless he's dead.
I'm fine.
Holy crap.
Hardened Tink Tank. Get going.
Anointed in the middle.
A Tagoon.
Push him back to the anointed.
You like stuck a rocket on me? What the fuck?
Got him.
Like gone. You good, Rue?
No.
You got him?
I'm getting
Okay.
him. I got him.
Hardened badass in the back.
Another was anointed right there. Daddy
Good.
Goliath.
Anointed Goliath in the middle now.
Why is there so much anointed?
It is anointed out the ass.
It's COB, so it's just
Literally non-stop anointed
down.
right now.
On the right. Should be fine. Let me get that Goliath. Thank you. Go.
You don't have to, as long as you do damage to it.
Yeah.
I've had it sometimes not work. I don't know if it's like you
Yeah,
have to do
same.
damage very recently or
a certain amount of damage.
I think as long as you're just actively shooting it. We have a badass Goliath.
Working on it.
Just careful not to hit his helmet.
It's gone.
Okay, good.
Give him my clone high ground.
King tank.
Working on it.
Nice. Harden tank.
Working on it. I'll be fine off this. Big goon.
Anointed. He's dead.
Freaking
He's
gone,
already
dude.
dead. I got this.
I'll clear up the back spawns.
Oh, I left my clone back there for that.
There's an anointed here.
Ping it.
Anointed goon.
Oh my god, I just got hit.
A lot of anointed.
Got the anointed goon.
There's like 4.
Oh my god, you're actually right. There are like 4 fucking anointed.
I didn't get.
I got you. I got you. Get Eddie. Get Eddie. Oh wait, no, you're down.
I'm up.
It's the other way around.
I didn't get res off of that.
I got him.
I'm just.
Go forward.
You able to get Rue?
I'll get Rue. You go ahead.
Okay.
Just keep walking forward.
$30 seconds to beat this boss.
Yeah, it's more than enough time.
HD buff.
Reload. Armor again.
5 seconds. We got it.
24.
All right. 24, 30. So we got the 25 points.
Okay. Oh, we still got 25
Easy.
points for that?
Well,
Yeah, because we round up, we do 30.
Yeah, it rounds up. So.
Where are you?
Or Brian, you char?
Holy frames. Oh my god, that was...
Man, and in the time it took us to like show some advertisements and use the restroom, they beat another trial. So
Oh, that's great. I could hear them like running around in our break, and all I hear is a Gothalion instructing people what to do and like screaming and everything.
Yeah, there were a lot of revives going on, a lot of no, I've got it, I'm okay, a lot of shout outs. They're definitely getting better at it. You're seeing the teams get a little bit more synergized and learning how to navigate some of the areas a little bit quicker. So they're moving faster each time, it seems.
I love this this rocket launcher. It's got a big old like where I'm shooting target locator. Does this like, can he aim, does it like call it down from the sky?
I know, I'd like to see him use it. Go back, go back.
Oh, yeah, it had the big Vladoff star symbol on there. I love seeing that.
Go back over with Kraken.
This is another interesting thing they did in Borderlands. You know, the entire health bar of the enemy is a shield. Love that idea, again, making you kind of change your loadout and think through what kind of damage you're going to focus on.
That's 4.
Oh my god, you guys are just gonna leave me for dead.
No, you're good.
Alright.
Malwan.
Nah.
Alright, take us out of
Like,
here.
it's just complete dismissal based off of manufacturer. Malwan, out of here.
Well, they were also no legendaries, so at this level, these guys are used to combing over the really pretty ones. They were all blue, too. I love the legendary animation that they brought. It's very reminiscent to Diablo with like the bing, you know, when it drops on the ground. It's always exciting when a legendary drops.
Got them beating the end of the Trial of Supremacy, and now over to Sacriel's team, who are also on the Trial of Supremacy.
See, he's sticking with the same gun.
I think it's crazy. I'm pretty certain that's one of the guns that starts in your loadout. Like, that was a gun that everybody playing, I believe, Flak here.
Used to it, he loves it.
Yeah, he's playing Flak. I don't know if we're going to see a lot of late game Skag builds for Flak. I feel like a lot of people are, I'm sorry, Rack. I think a lot of people are going for Skag late game. The Rack builds don't seem to be as popular for late game builds for Flak.
He's really strong.
It just comes out your chest, yeah? It's like a weapon.
This build's really strong.
What's the goal of this? To do the fastest missions? Yeah, pretty much. There are 6 different maps you can play. You got 90 minutes in total to try and beat as many of them as you can, and within each map you have 30 minutes to beat that map. So the amount of time you have left when you beat the map is how many points you get. So the faster you beat it, the more points you'll get. It's got 2 different timers you got to keep track of. I've seen a few people asking, like, where are the scores? When can we want to know how people are doing. We'll give you guys an update when we've completed this first phase. We'll kind of tabulate everything, sum it all together, and then show you who's winning overall.
It would be really cool to be able to see as we scan to the different teams which maps that they've completed already.
Yeah, that would be cool.
But they are all, like, we're in Mayhem 1. We've seen them struggle with Mayhem 1, but it's also them just kind of getting their, like, team synergy going.
Sure. Beginning of the tournament jitters as they complete another one here. And there's only 6, so there'll be definitely some teams who are starting to get close to being on their last run.
The strategy used there, you might not be able to do that in the later Mayhem. They were ignoring the minor ads, and they got credit for completing it. So the timer went away. I mean, so you get credit for completing it, and there were still ads alive. So I mean, I don't know if you're going to be able to do that in the later Mayhems. You might have to actually try to really clear the area because you'll be taking a lot more damage.
Yeah, I wonder, because because the ads will be an actual threat.
I think it's kind of, maybe stick with that strategy we were talking about earlier, is keep them around for whenever you are down and you need that second wind.
Sure.
While you're spending a lot of your energy on the bosses.
Oh, you fucking shotgun.
So how do we? Is it Kraken? Is that how we say this team?
This is Kraken.
They're on Trial of Fervor. They've already put 2 minutes into this first area.
Kraken is a streamer from Los Angeles. One of the fun things he did on his stream, his last stream, he painted his face green and then chroma keyed Borderlands 3 gameplay into his face. So you had to actually look at his face to watch the gameplay.
That's hilarious.
I've heard of people doing.
That's clever.
I've heard of people wearing green screen suits and stuff.
Yeah,
I've seen that. Yeah. I've never seen the inverse of that, where it was everything is you can see all of me except for my face.
That is creepy too.
I would like to see somebody do that and then chroma key the psycho mask or the character faces on their face. That would be really, really neat.
Speaking of psycho mask.
We have them all over the set. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
This is one of the best things Gearbox made, were these psycho masks that you could get whenever you were at different conventions.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I want to wear it, but I don't want to make the crinkling noise.
That's a big anointed thing.
He'll do it there.
I know.
I want one of the paintings. I want to just ask production if we can take one of the paintings home. I'd like one of those for my house.
There's so many.
My wife might not appreciate that hanging in the living room, but I want one of those.
You have to name them.
All right, we see someone respawning.
Oh, they were talking about my face stream on the main stage?
Yeah.
Yeah, he heard us talking about it.
You see, this character claims to have streamed Borderlands 3 on his face. Doesn't seem very good at it also. Maybe that explains it.
Okay.
He seems just fine. I don't know what was Kraken's community. Oh my goodness, we have a psycho in the studio. Please don't hurt me.
Angel has changed teams here.
That would suck so much.
Oh no, we can't have a bandit angel.
A bandit siren.
A psycho siren. It has a good ring to it.
It does.
I would not want to fight a psycho siren though.
I feel like psycho siren could be a boss in the end of one other Proving Grounds map if they added more later on.
Yeah,
it'd be pretty crazy. Is it comfy in there?
It is. I mean, it's just warm. It's warm.
When I gave them to my kids, they said they couldn't see because it's just these teeny little slits. So I cut the eyes out.
No.
We can't see anything.
It is really hard to pay attention to the game with the little slits. I'll just go ahead.
He's dead now.
Badass tank turret.
We go from Milton.
He's about to fuck my day up.
He's a friend now.
Okay.
Oh no.
No, okay.
Help him.
Okay.
There's always that moment of panic when you kill an enemy with an explosion and also yourself, and now you have no one to second wind off.
Yeah, right.
Or when they down you and then run away.
Pretty
That
sure
is
that's an
always
achievement in Borderlands 3 is whenever one of your own grenades kills you.
Disrespect to
Mistakes were made.
We'll see how it works.
Mistakes were made.
One of the things I love about Borderlands 3 with the combat, you know, we're seeing a lot of how chaotic it is. It's evolved so much from the first game. The first game was a lot of backpedaling. You know, you almost would kite the enemies and just sort of walk backwards.
What the
And
fuck?
BL2 was a little bit more
What just
face
happened?
tanking, kind of like standing and holding ground.
Please be
I
friend,
love
please be friend.
how rambunctious the combat is in
Stop,
BL3.
friend,
You're
kill
just moving around a lot, getting up in the enemy's
How do we get
faces.
that, the badass goon,
Yeah,
I
it's
think it is?
it's different in Proving Grounds.
it'd be nice
Each
to meet you.
boss, each map is
Oh
definitely different in
my
how
God.
you approach your combat
There's a
strategy
partisan. You
for
see him on
sure.
the stairs? Partisan on the stairs?
On board with Shane Hawk. He's from Phoenix, Arizona. He unfortunately is not. His name isn't actually Shane, and he's also not a hawk. So it's just a gamer tag. But he, if you like Rock Band or if you like fursuits, you should probably go follow his channel because he, as a subathon, yes, fursuits. You heard me correctly. As a subathon goal, he now has to play Rock Band while wearing a fursuit. It's something he's going to do soon on his stream. He also is he does a lot of video editing on stream, so if you're interested in learning about editing, I don't know many streamers who are editors and stream their editing process.
I'm dead.
I bet you there'd be a good platform for that, you know, YouTubers showing their creative process. People would be interested.
This,
Calling Shane a furry?
this is an anointed psycho.
No, because he put it in his thing. I don't know why he did this.
Put your fursuit thing in your phone that's about you.
Yeah, he's like,
Guardian Angel.
Yeah, Guardian Angel refreshes every 2 minutes, and it's really it's like an extra life. She gets up right away with I think 40% of her health, and it does refresh every 2 minutes. So as long as she can stay alive, or he can stay alive, I should say, for 2 minutes, Amara can jump right back up with Guardian Angel.
I love all the Easter eggs in Borderlands 3
Yeah.
for sure.
That's your
Well, all the
legacy,
Borderlands games are really good at that.
No, he's so weak. There he goes. Okay. Yeah, that was kind of demonstrating the strength of the Amara melee.
Guys, if you melee them, they drop the loot.
Well, and Guardian Angel kept him in the fight and got him that guaranteed second win off of nothing, and then got him low enough to give him his own like true second win. So very, very strong builds possible for late game Amara.
Wee little Goliath.
so cute.
Yeah,
Then I had to shoot it.
yeah. There's a lot of fucking Goliath.
This is that shotgun I was talking about. Oh, now he's down.
My perks is I can group everyone together.
Whenever I used to play, I had friends I would play this game. They loved Goliaths because
Yes.
they would love to pop the heads off.
Yeah.
And then if you wait long enough, you know, they would level up and upgrade, and they loved it. And I used to get like, no, let's just kill them and move on.
Did you see the fireworks show of this gun? It's genuinely so much fun, but then it gets so obnoxious at some point because it's just so many explosions. That thing's a shotgun. It's not a rocket launcher. It's a shotgun.
Ow.
Yes. It's so hard when you know exactly what's about to happen. You're watching and you're like, yep, I expected that. Joker.
Oh my god.
He is just constantly knocked down. Poor Zane.
Militant up top.
Poor G.
He's got it. He's got it. There you go.
Become my friend. All right, time to panic. Guns are our side.
Well, that flacker is a returning homage to a weapon in Borderlands 2. Flavor text still the same. Flak the world.
Black the world.
Want to keep your eyes open for that one when you're looting in Borderlands 3.
Can highly recommend.
Zane's decoy's got a lot of utility. It's great for distraction. You can level it up to draw aggro. You can trade places with it. You can, if it's up when you're down, you can basically destroy it to get your own second win. There's a lot of things you can do with Zane's decoy.
Yeah.
The decoy actually was one of the ones I really didn't care about at first whenever I started with Zane in Borderlands 3 until I started watching people use it correctly, and then I was like, oh, that totally makes sense. I can see how it would help. I'm gonna do that now.
That was the one I was the least enthused about because it seemed like, well, I played the doppelganger in the pre-sequel. Am I even gonna like this guy? And you will love him. He's so fun. He's got a lot of different ways to use the decoy. I've found him as enjoyable as playing through with Flak.
And yeah, going into Mayhem 2 and Mayhem 3, maybe that is the strategy to have that decoy out so that whenever you do need your second wind, whenever your team needs you, you just shoot it and like you can keep going.
Yeah, it's similar to the TDR we were talking about, but like now as a part of your kit rather than, or part of your character's kit rather than as a weapon.
Yeah.
At least they're fighting each other a little bit.
Well, but I'm down.
Oh no!
Oh.
Seeing there that command call out on the enemy there, wanting Flak's pet to go in, and his skag is down.
Oh, I fell out of mech. I fell out of mech, which killed you. Yeah. I can't revive in mech very reliably, guys. So someone else has to do it.
10th place, boys.
It's not over yet.
10th place.
I just grenaded myself.
I know, I was like, wait, I saw that. He just destroyed himself.
Those are the two things I feel like I go down to the most, is when there's a good area of effect damage on the ground, like burning my feet.
Yep.
Or we saw just a moment ago, there's just grenade icons all around you.
Yeah.
And you're like, well, I'm
Which
dead.
direction do I run?
There's also a hardened pink tank who's having a good time. I'm dead. Fuck.
Trying to just start jumping. I guess I hope this helps.
He just find a. He just found a gun trinket.
Well, I'm pretty sure we get better gear.
Well, he's hitting. I like how he's looting the pinata while his team is struggling to fight. I appreciate that. You can't take the looter out of the player in Borderlands.
You get old habits die hard.
Oh, I know I played over there.
But Mayhem 2, like in Mayhem 3, we should get like a slightly better gear.
I do love the gun trinket.
They're fun. I like the ones that glow. I wish more of them glowed.
Super raging badass daddy Goliath.
Something I always had a lot of fun with in The Division.
Checking them out. There's a lot of really fun skins too.
Oh my god, you kicked me in one.
I like the character customization in Borderlands 3.
What a lot of people may not realize, if you want to mess with the gun or even look at the gun's parts, you have to inspect it, like go into the screen where you can see the 3D model. And if you want to learn more about the weapons and how they work, each attachment on the gun can be random, and they actually add attributes to the gun and change the way it behaves. So if you're really interested in optimization and gun rolls, if that's something that really gets you excited as a looter, be sure to look at your loot. Not just look at it, but like actually push in the thumbstick on your controller or on the keyboard, whatever the key is, to inspect the gear. There's a lot in there, and then you can change the skins on the weapons and then add the trinkets are on the actual UI. You add those.
So some people in chat reporting that Team Gothalion has completed all 6 trials.
I'm not surprised.
Oh yeah, that team's definitely got their stuff figured out. I do believe, I'm pretty certain about this with the rules, that you're only allowed 1 run per map, per difficulty. Which would mean that if all of our teams completed all 6 runs before the 90 minutes was up, we would just be done with the first phase and get ready for the second one.
Take a breather. Let them strategize.
Get some snacks.
Go get your next cup of coffee.
What's your go-to gaming session snack?
Granola bars are real easy, you know. They're there. They consume them pretty quickly. They can be pretty filling. I like having like some granola bars on set.
Brittany, do you have one?
I mean, God, you gotta be healthy. Granola bars. I'm gonna say Cheez-Its.
Cheez-Its is mine too, but it's not. Wait, is that your healthy option?
No, there's no healthy option.
You're eating very unhealthily if you think Cheez-Its is the healthy option.
What about
Today
you, Chad?
I'm not going to use the Cheese Whiz.
Pizza rolls? But the thing with pizza rolls is you have to like take time to make them. Ramen? What are you talking about? How can you eat ramen while gaming?
You have to have a free hand for that.
food,
At least,
man.
like, yeah, pizza roll. You just like.
He's like, I thought ramen is a finger food. What are you talking about?
There's just juice all over your keyboard and controller. Yeah, I have to say, pizza rolls are a go-to for me too.
Pizza rolls are good. Popcorn's not bad.
A lot of times my wife will bring me down a quesadilla. Chad will get really jealous.
Chick-fil-A? Oh, stop.
Oh my gosh.
I'm hungry
Popeye's chicken sandwich.
to rip, rest in peace, moment of silence.
We're getting a glimpse into Brittany's diet. We got Cheez-Its
Taco Bell,
Taco
crispy,
Bell.
cheesy gordita.
I had Taco Bell for dinner last night. Gummy bears? Gummy bears isn't bad. I feel like I'd cap out on gummy bears real fast.
I work out. I'm
Chat's
allowed to eat
asking
whatever I
us,
want.
asking you, Lono, to tell us about the Oreo.
Oh.
The Oreo?
The Oreo. Do you know what they're talking about?
I love a good Oreo dipped in milk.
Oreos are pretty amazing. Oreos are my other, like, Oreos and Cheez-Its. Those are my, like, road trip snacks.
I'm not about to eat Oreo on stream, though. I
I'm
need
genuinely confused why they're asking about an Oreo.
Chat, we need more clarification.
There's been a lot of snacks on stream, you know, and they're always asking me what I'm eating. I don't know if they're referring. My daughter had me try something the other day. It was like an apple that had been dried out, you know, as like a snack, and it was terrible. And I had to make sure that I reacted well because I thought she might have liked it. Because when our kids like something, if we say we don't like it, then they suddenly don't like it.
Oh, interesting.
So I was like, oh, it's very sweet. And I was like, do you like it? And she shakes her little head no. And I'm like, what? Why are you giving it to me then?
Fallen Guardian.
Mint Oreos? Yes.
Mint Oreos?
Fried Oreos? Somebody's going to the State Fair of Texas.
A lot on screen.
You can only get them there seasonal. They have like the peppermint Oreos. Those are always really good around Christmas.
There's fucking tanks. So impossible to see.
This section of the stream is not sponsored by Oreos, by the way.
I know. I was like, however, that would have been fun to do a little taste test of all the different crazy flavors of Oreos.
We were watching some, I watched some YouTuber do that the other day, because there's like 20-something flavors of Oreos.
Oh, I'm dead.
Shit.
Fuck.
No, don't die!
No.
Capital D colon.
Militant sucker.
No.
Kraken's using the same
What the fuck happened to my
weapon as Sacriel.
my mech?
Seems to be my favorite.
I'm dead.
Timer is in. You can see down there for our Mayhem 1 level. That
my guns need to be reloaded.
Mayhem is just a description of how hard things are. It's like, think of easy, medium, hard as Mayhem 1, 2, and 3. There's a little under 20 minutes left for our team to complete their Mayhem 1 map runs.
Well, oh, they are struggling through this one.
Respawn. I got 2 still up.
That's what I was saying earlier. You know, divide and conquer can be fast. You know, you can kill the ads quicker, but as soon as people start going down, it just that everything unravels from there. And I'm curious to see how Mayhem 2 and 3 are going to go for that particular aspect of the strategy. Is do you want to just hold hands the whole time?
Well, it's going to have to change with each map, and as we see them communicate and strategize going into these maps for Mayhem 2 and Mayhem 3, yeah, it has to change with the maps because their enemies are so different the way they attack.
I can't do like any of these.
And how they interact with each other and come at you or hide from you or whatnot.
Yeah.
Mayhem 3.
No, yeah, the way enemies interact determines how what sort of build you go for.
When we just heard one of them say, imagine all this on Mayhem 3, I think they're already having that sense of foreboding about what's coming down the pipe for them.
Because it is, I do believe, the same 6 maps on every Mayhem level. It's not like the maps change. It's just how difficult, how much damage is being dealt, how much HP all of the baddies have.
It's kind of an evolution of the OP system that people will remember Digistruct Peak from Borderlands 2. It's a way to raise all of the damage and health thresholds in the game without actually changing the character's level.
Everyone's dying. Oh my goodness, this team.
He's down.
He said, oh, what? Didn't get me up. He didn't die because he doesn't die like normal enemies do.
No, there's so
break
many
him to
ways
kill him. No.
Can you imagine that on Mayhem 3?
When you're seeing a lot of people playing their life, you know, they're not going for those reses because it's just, you have to stand there for such a long time and not do anything, and you end up going down as well.
He's immune to that.
I have fought in this particular anointed.
Why is he immune to normal damage now?
Ad in the main campaign, and it was funny when I was competing against him.
Now he's immune to fire damage.
His shield got bugged at one point, and he was just immune always. We eventually just had to move on. We couldn't kill him.
He's doing a sky call. Look at him. He's shooting lasers.
Yes, he's just straight up raining hellfire.
I don't know how to do damage to him. I don't.
All right, we got it. God, that sucks.
It looks like he's, Kraken's got the Skag built with the radiation. That's a really fun build. I just switched to that off of Rax, and it's really, really strong and really fun. You can, similar to people that may have played Gunzerker in Borderlands 2, you're getting kills and it extends the duration. So you're suddenly motivated to play really aggressive. You're killing as many ads as possible to keep your Skag radiated and really strong. It's very, very fun.
think like the Tinks map would be really good for that.
Yes. Yeah, if the game is feeding you those quick and easy kills, you kind of want to have your Skag attacking something big and strong, and then you're running around trying to clean up all the little guys to keep the super going, the action skill going.
Yeah.
Few people in chat asking, how do I participate in Twitch Rivals? Well, right now, Twitch Rivals is kind of an invitation-only system, but you can check the Twitch Rivals website to see a list of the events that are coming up, and if you're a partner, talk to your account manager. Let them know that you're interested in being a part of it, and we'll see what we can do.
Aren't some of the Twitch Rivals at TwitchCon open bracket?
There will be a sort of an open qualifier component to some of the TwitchCon events, which is coming up next week. I'm so excited. TwitchCon is such a cool event. And definitely keep your eye on that Twitch Rivals website, as there might be more sort of open qualifier events for all partners and affiliates in the future.
I thought there was even a way on that page, if you were a partner, you could apply, I thought.
I think there might, I feel like there sometimes is and sometimes isn't. But definitely talking to your account manager is the best way to do it.
Fuck everything else, get the chest.
Yeah, get the chest, does it end?
Yeah.
Yes.
That's how you end it. Yeah.
Oh. They already ignore the enemies. Last one.
So that was probably one of the lower scores we've seen. Their timer had gotten significantly lower there, and it's just obviously very, very tied to getting caught in those bad rhythms and cycles of needing to res your teammates.
Close menu.
Close menu.
They're trying to TP out.
All right, we're going.
Are they going? Okay, they're going. There we go.
I don't think we have
travel cancel. No, one player's down.
Oh, we can't travel players down. We just got down last second. This is so scuffed.
That's
don't look on the main stage. No, don't, because they have to respawn. That's the whole thing.
Please.
Oh, that drives me crazy.
Well, I gotta hide then.
These poor guys.
They're just trying to get onto the next mission.
It's just one
So
take.
they have one last. What they have one last map to do in less than. Well, I think it's 19 minutes now.
Yeah, well, it's got to be lower than that. It was. Wasn't it 19 minutes a couple minutes ago, right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, it was like
so
15-ish. So I think they can do it. We've been seeing teams beat them in like 6-ish minutes, 10 minutes or so. So.
Don't get down. How much time do we have for the?
You got like 15 minutes.
They don't lose any points for not completing a mission, correct?
Well, if they don't complete the mission, they lose the chance to earn points from that map.
Got it. All right.
Yeah.
So.
Well, that's what I was talking about a little bit ago. They got mission complete. They beat the boss, but they had ads that were still alive, and they were shooting them while they were trying to loot and leave. Comical for us, probably not too fun for them.
Nice pull. Bad escalate.
United here.
I think I'm dead.
Don't die.
No, my second wind didn't go. Oh, my second wind didn't give me one. I was shooting
You
it.
ever play co-op with someone and they steal the enemy you're trying to get a second wind on? Yeah.
Well, come on, dude.
Yeah,
It's caused some spousal arguments between my wife and I. Couch co-op sessions getting brutal.
Are you kidding? I needed that kill.
I don't know why that didn't count.
There's vocal lines in Borderlands 1 from Roland, and he'll say, "That was all me." And she would get angry when my character said that. She's like, "I was shooting that guy way more than you." Fun arguments that happen in co-op games like this.
That's Think Jar.
Yep, dead.
There's a hard bullet in there somewhere.
Yes.
Okay.
It's a shotgun, actually.
Ignore the fallen.
It is a shotgun.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. And it shoots like an SMG.
Dude, they just took the whole concept of a shotgun and applied it very liberally to so many weapons, it seems.
Powerful.
It's awesome.
They definitely gave the manufacturers more identity in this too. The Hyperions have the shields on them and the different firing modes. You can switch. One of my favorite things is the taser. You get that on a nice little pistol. You can put that taser on the ground and it shocks everybody first.
Have you guys enjoyed it's like a wrist cannon that has a tracker puck that you fire?
Yeah, the smart bullets.
Yeah, and then there's the smart bullets.
I should be fine.
Yep.
Especially if you find the ones where the puck will bounce between enemies as you kill one, and it'll jump onto another one. Like keep going for a while. Those weapons are a lot of fun.
I've gotten some Atlas rifles that do that. It's almost like a bouncing grenade.
Yeah.
And then it explodes and marks everybody red, and that's a very, very fun combat addition that they added to the game, and it changes the way that you play.
Waffle, if you can get me.
Yep. Nice.
Here with Mr. Raffle Waffles.
Yeah, we haven't watched a lot of Raffle Waffles today. That's like the most fun name in the lineup
It's
today
a great
to say.
name.
It's so fun. Raffle
Yeah, you were
Waffles.
talking about him being a Call of Duty player. He apparently is the first player to complete all of the Call of Duty Black Ops Easter eggs for zombies, I believe. If I was reading that correctly.
Oh wow. I wouldn't be surprised.
wow.
Him or what? Syndicate probably.
Yeah, further is just rough.
It says several world first clears of Call of Duty zombie Easter eggs, often racing against Whoops, who's on his team here.
Is there not hit on me? Milton.
So for multiple Call of Duty games, he's done it. Also,
I need
a
the
fun
second
fact
win
about
to be able
himself,
to pick him
he
up.
secretly prefers pancakes. What are you talking about?
He's up.
Waffles is in your name. Blows my mind.
But there's a big difference between a
way more
waffle
fun
and
to
a
say
raffle
waffle.
waffle. That's not the same.
A Raffle Waffle just sounds better.
Last enemy in the corner, it's a game. Boss time.
You can get 6 minutes.
I have
They just fell under the 25 minutes. And that's not really a bonus in our scoring mode, but it's going to fall off as the optional quest item on the right.
I'm down, but it's okay.
You're seeing here a clear showing that optimization for damage output's not the problem. It really isn't. It's managing the crowds, and when they're splitting up is when you're seeing things start to fall apart. Teams are not struggling to do focus fire boss melts. That's not where the struggle is. The pain is in crowd
As long as it
control.
was at 6.
That's really, really good.
Cool. Okay. That's it. Mayhem 1. We're done.
Done. Yes.
We got it just in time. Apparently, it was 23:34 left. So that's 24 points just.
Beautiful.
That is it. And there's another thing you can hear them talking about. The way it determines like
better with that
where
one?
does the
Like,
seconds fall? They round it by the 30 seconds. So if you're like at 23:40, they get credit for 24 minutes
Yeah,
completion.
so they'll get 24 points right there.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Extra point.
Yeah, camp their spawns, that's huge. 'Cause then
My
we can all
shotgun
focus
does
target.
huge freeze damage, so I'm able to like.
Team cracking
CC
the last.
I'm just sitting in their
still
spawn.
working through a map.
Perfect.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'm
Gothalion's
AOing
done.
Shayna's.
Wops is done.
Shane's a
I don't
great
know about
tank,
Sacriel.
so group them up.
I don't know.
Yeah.
This might be our last team for now.
That shotgun he was just using remind me of TK Baja's shotgun, the wave, the TK wave.
Yeah.
Seeing the little balls coming out, like going up and down.
The Ride the Wave, I think, was the first red text I ever experienced in Borderlands.
That might be like the last
God damn it, of course.
It was a shotgun that had the Ride the Wave effect.
Man, you really gotta stop.
You didn't get a bone shredder,
I
huh?
literally haven't done it since the beginning.
Maybe I did.
Well, it's one of the first bosses you fight, and you can drop a little SMG bone
Wake
shredder.
up! Wake up!
I didn't.
Oh, they need him to, like,
damn
please
it.
let us shoot you.
Wake up! He's just right there.
There it is.
He was sleepwalking.
He had a little bit of an attitude,
Like,
too.
we don't have
He had
time
a little
for
bit of a
this.
saunter going
Yeah.
on there. It's like he didn't want to let them shoot him.
You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah. We're doing this for what? Time?
Yeah. All right, on to the next stage.
Oh, all right.
There's a lot of Ceratops over here. I can't tank them. I don't lifesteal armor.
Hearing some strategy come out there, even referring to the fact he can't life steal on the armored characters, so he had in the enemies, so he had to
I'm on the
leave
main stage and I'm
that
silent.
area. He
It's 'cause
could
I'm
not tank.
focusing.
Face tanking with Amara is very strong, but it is contextual. You need the right kind of enemies in the area.
She does have really good melee.
Sticky pickle. I'm drinking pickle.
Sticky pickle.
Role players can game too.
Sticky Pickle's their team name. They picked it for themselves.
Sticky
I can't kill
pickle.
Emulating.
They wanted us to say it a lot, but then unfortunately we named the team just after the team captain, so we got kind of screwed there.
Joke's on you guys.
I don't do good shield damage.
We got him.
It sounds like one of those random name generators. Sticky pickle.
When
Yeah.
Xbox
It's a
gives you a
race.
username, yeah.
We wouldn't call them Team Sticky Pickle if it makes them happy.
Oh yeah.
tanking it.
What do you mean, guys? We're in 4th place.
All the audio cues of pain just constantly being heard.
Get 3rd.
Sure.
Amara is on
Must be a
fire.
3rd at least. Come on, guys.
I think we're last.
Guys, come on.
Hey, you're top 4. It's fine.
Top 4.
Look at that. This freaking gun is so nuts.
One more.
He's just dead.
Yeah.
Do it.
Tomato has this.
Oh,
No, he's back.
Oh,
There
no.
actually. There was
There's
more.
monkeys.
Oh, that sucks. Like, we cleared it. Like, nope, turn back around.
There's so
An
many
infestation of
There's
jabbers
so-
just all of a sudden.
They were so hopeful. All right, guys, clear it.
I'm fucking carpet bombing these monkeys.
The commentary.
I mean, that gun is so nuts.
Spawning behind us and shit.
Sticky pickles.
Clap, 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 clap.
We can't start having cheerleading now. We can't cheer for them. We gotta be unbiased.
I don't know. They
We
took the
picked
time to
our
name themselves.
favorites at the beginning.
We did. I guess we
Bias
did.
is out the window.
I guess that's true.
I kind of like the fact that they took the time to name themselves.
Mm-hmm.
That makes me happy. Taking it seriously.
Did you?
Let's do it.
All right, guys.
Wait, no, one more.
No.
All right, no.
The
feel like
false
this is
alarms.
content.
The false alarms are too good.
Pickles. I need shotgun.
I need a shotgun. Yeah.
Oh yeah, he's no ammo for his shotgun.
Yeah, because he's just been using it so much. The gun does take 5 shots every time, so.
Well, they're going to be up against the clock here. They've got to beat this last part in 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
I'm chewing through its health bar pretty fast. Hopefully it doesn't have a second health bar.
Well, the boss melts just seem to be going much smoother for everybody compared to the earlier wave sections.
They already have. They can get this.
Ow.
Sorry. They're just laying into it.
Oh, hello.
Oh. Oh.
Toasted.
Yeah.
I mean, he's all health, so it kind of makes sense.
Headbutt from a Tyrannosaurus Rex is not going to leave you very healthy. Can't get a second win. There's nothing nearby.
There's no baby on me. There's a baby on me.
Please, I have to reload every weapon. No,
What?
Ooh, I didn't get damage resistance.
We have 4 minutes left, boys.
They can do it.
Yeah, there's not a lot. There's not a lot of panic.
Keep those little guys around. When something like that just happens again.
No, it's not 5 minutes. 4 minutes.
4 minutes. That's fine. That's fine.
I love the bite icon.
Oh, they can do it. It's about time.
When he got bit.
Okay. Oh no, it has a second health bar!
I know.
Keep shooting!
Unprecedented buzzer beater right here, pulling it out at the last second. This tyrant.
So this second health bar is
Mo.
definitely going for a lot faster.
That's right. He's frost. Hit him with fire.
Oh my god, I'm so high!
Yay.
I think they should have worked on their team chant, though. Okay, I like the name, but the team chant.
Hey, they have a team chant. They earn points
That's
just for having one in my books.
sportsmanship.
All right, and
All
they
right,
completed
they did
theirs.
it. Right in time. We knew they would do it.
2.5 minutes left there to go, and I believe that is everybody. That is everyone completed every map in Mayhem 1. And now the question is, how long did it take all of them? How many points did they get? Where are we at in our standings? You heard them saying, oh, we think we're in 4th, but maybe they really blasted through the other ones fast. We'll see what happens. So we're gonna take a quick break, let them in the back get all the scores correct. We'll be right back with the standings.
Today we're gonna cook the easy peasy, easy pizza. We start with simple ingredients.
Jerky for everyone!
Doesn't that look delicious? This is our finished pizza.
So spicy!
I'm sick of lying here all alone and nearly sleepless at night. I'm honest, it's boring. 1,000,000.
All right, we have completed our first dosage of mayhem, and now we need to make it double and see how much more trouble that causes our streamers here, as we have 4 teams competing still to take the top prize in our Borderlands Proving Grounds, and I believe we were ready to show you guys how everybody did.
They already struggled through Mayhem 1.
They did. Oh, they'll get more power. Their guns will be, like, significantly leveled up, so we'll see how things go. But this is, for Team Gothalion, this is the amount of time that it took, or that was left on each of the clocks for each of the modes there, so you could see they averaged almost 26. It was like 25.6 if I'm doing math correctly. I think that's the correct average.
They were pretty consistent through all of their maps.
That's insanely good. That means that on 4 of the 6 maps, it took them 4 minutes to beat it. So they did not struggle at all. 152 points Team Gothalion was able to total up in Mayhem 1. Moving on to our next team, Team Whoops. They also did quite well, actually a minute faster on 1 map, which put them at 153. So Team Whoops right now.
Interesting.
Currently in first place of the 2 teams we've seen.
I thought Gothalion finished before Whoops with all
Well, you know, it's hard to tell sometimes. Well, and also, the thing is how long do they take in between maps? Because that time doesn't really factor into things. So they might have taken more of the 90 minutes, but then actually been faster on the map timers. So, looking at Team Sacriel, they had a 17-minute and a 12-minute, but in general, the other maps looking pretty strong here. None of those 26 minutes, though, as this team only got 115 points.
Right.
So the Trial of Cunning, a few people, and Trial of Fervor were the ones that they struggle with the most. As we look forward to our last team, Team Criken, the Sticky Pickle, they had their 9-minute on Fervor, but in a 17 on Cunning there. The other maps, decent times as well, as they come in at 103 points. So nobody dropping out of the triple digits here.
No, not at all. But Trial of Fervor seems to be what everyone struggled with.
Yeah.
And attacked towards the end of all of the maps anyways.
Yeah, we'll see how Fervor holds up for the remainder of our modes, because again, we're gonna go back through these modes, but just with all of everything amped up. So we can take a look at our overall standings. Just as a reminder right now, 53 to 52 there at the top. 1 minute separating Team Whoops and Team Gothalion. And you can see the prize on the side there. That is the amount of money they are going to win, or that is the money they won for this stage? I believe
for this stage.
That was this stage. So that is the amount of money they won. Yes. Okay. Cool. I need to make sure I got that correct. Team Whoops, they won $5,000 there in stage number 1, divided between 4 people. That's some pretty good cash there, just for playing some Borderlands you were probably already going to play today.
Yeah, a lot of them were already playing.
Yeah.
You know, now they're getting some money. It's good. It's good to see a team within another team by just a minute. It's cool to see them that close together.
Oh, I'm so excited to watch.
I didn't realize it was that close. Like watching them through the map, you definitely, like I thought Team Sacriel was higher on that. I thought it was going to be between Gothalion and Sacriel, but no.
We'll see how things go, because again, now that they're going into the second level of Mayhem, things kind of start over. We reset a bit, but they get a new character that has a new starting loadout that is already built for Mayhem 2. So it will be more difficult, but it's not going to be like this character you just saw is now going up against something that is twice as strong. So the other thing that's important, this time around, the time is worth twice as much. So a 12-minute completion is worth 24 minutes, or 24 points on our end board. We'll see how that affects the teams as they move forward. And if you see anything that is nuts, a crazy gun, a crazy boss fight, a crazy close finish or something, please clip it so we can feature it as the Twitch Rivals clip of the day. At the end of the broadcast, we'll see the top 5 moments that we find that you guys clipped, put them right here on the show, have your name on the screen and everything. It'll be great. Let's get into Mayhem 2 and see just how much more cacophonous everything is.
I want to see how much they shake things up here.
One thing that is fun is every one of the Mayhems, the different Mayhem modes for each of the characters, has a different, more ridiculous skin. So like the first, we saw, like Moe's dying or something like that. It's just the default Moe skin there for Mayhem 1. It'll be a pretty amped up. You can kind of see a few of the skins here. That flax skin's glowing.
Okay.
The hat on the Zane down there for Char.
It looks like a scarecrow, like a glowing scarecrow.
This is Fleshy's, right? Yep. You have that gun for me?
Yeah, I think that skin is supposed to be a little bit of a hat tip to Tales of the Borderlands. One of the main characters from that. That's what that skin's supposed to look like. Like you said, looks like a little scarecrow like the hat he's wearing. Some weapon trading going on here. Looks like they're throwing stuff on the ground they don't want or maybe don't need.
Oh, that's really nice, that Warlord.
Well, that's really nice.
Hey, if you're near the barrier, you get bonus.
Window shopping here from KingGothalion. Well, that's really nice. But it's not for him. It's for somebody else.
It's quite pretty.
Wait, is that the... Wait, hover over that rocket launcher?
Thanks, man.
No?
It's a blood feud, dude. 1 point, man.
That's right.
Throwing down the gauntlet, calling it a blood feud, but you know, only 1 minute separates them. We'll see how much they turn it up. I still think the main pain point for these teams is crowd control, ad control. The boss melts are happening pretty fast for virtually all 4 teams. It's when things fall apart on those in-between areas. You get separated and start going down a lot.
Let's do it, dude.
Yep.
We actually have to pay attention.
We actually have to pay attention.
They were just expecting it to be a cakewalk. They're like, oh, we'll just be running away with this, but whoops is right there.
All the flashies.
1 minute ahead.
I'm excited to see how the teams handle this next round of maps.
There they go. Timer
Your
starts.
knuckles, get your fingers ready. Woo.
I don't actually know if you can shoot through the shield.
You can.
Okay, good.
Got there, flying through these guys.
Yeah, the aggression with Amara is definitely going to play into the pushing through the ads, because that again is going to be one of the things that differentiates one team from another, is pushing through as fast as you can through these areas where they're not all in one. There's like a big circle where they are now, so you have to like roam the room to make sure everything's getting killed quickly.
I got legendary already.
Nice.
Malawan shotgun is so cool.
It's a monocle, so
Yeah.
it's not nice.
Those big glowing orbs of energy.
I love that they brought back Cryo. Cryo was in the pre-sequel, but not in the other 2. It's cool to see that return as an element, even sort of central to some of the things that Zane can do with Cryo.
Matriarch's down.
Go.
I mean, it's one of the only elemental effects that has something other than a dot, right? And a specific dot, like it actually has like a CC to it.
Yeah, because it slows them down. I thought electricity was supposed to do different things when it applied, though, like almost like a stun.
Yeah, electricity might have a CC to it as well.
I know that corrosive and the incendiary is basically just a dot.
Yeah. That does specific damage to specific types of health.
Better damage to flesh from the incendiary, and then better damage to armor from the corrosive. And folks that may not know what we're saying when we say dot, that just stands for damage over time. So when you see something on fire, and it's then taking damage over time.
Something good or something bad?
Something good.
In my first experience with Cryo was in Borderlands 3.
Do you not see all the
You're hearing even like your own character shivering. You're like, what is happening?
Yeah, I was like, what is happening here?
Well, they brought back butt slams as well, but no, we're not seeing any of that in any of this comment. I think it's just more for show. If you can get enough height, you can slam the ground with your melee.
Yeah.
I would love
doesn't seem to have much utility in the game other than just kind of showy.
One thing we have seen I've seen it briefly from a few people there. You can see it, I believe, is it this character's slide, Edemonster's character? When he slides, if you have specific artifacts, your slide has been modified to shoot rockets, to shoot snowballs, to shoot buzzsaws. And it can make your character, you can make your build really interesting. I believe the snowball, the fact that it's on one of the guys in this game, actually homes to people too. So a homing CC shot there. It's one rolling by. I don't think it was his though. It was somebody else.
There was a good clip. I think it trended on Reddit of somebody sliding and it basically looked like they kicked the skag in the face.
Yeah.
Very satisfying to kick those little guys.
Yeah, we're seeing more sliding here. Maybe this is why they were able to get through the other maps so quickly.
I'm down here, damn it.
We didn't see that utilized a lot in the last round.
It's with your crowd. Yes, it's when you slide, chat. But there's also, I think you were talking about butt slams earlier. Like there's a melee when you jump and then crouch. Yes.
Yeah, there's early on they teach you that that's in the game by you open up there's like a trap door that you open by slamming. And slamming was a lot more prevalent in the pre-sequel because there was a low grav. Was a more prominent effect in the pre-sequel, so you were able to jump really high. And in this, you have to get on at least a box to get the increased height on your jump to then slam the ground. Feels good when you do it to somebody who's cryoed, you know. You bust them into a bunch of pieces. Zane teleport.
Go.
We got 20 seconds if we want to get a...
I don't think we're getting this one. I think it's too much effort.
Yeah, there's not a lot of. They're all so concentrated. There's not a lot of team comms happening.
Yeah. Just focus on shooting. Char here is from New York City.
It's just clear that.
He's one of the top 10 raiders in Destiny overall. He had the world's first Orcs kill in Destiny 1.
No.
Yeah, him and KingGothalion were on that team together.
Yeah.
That was probably the most exciting world's first.
We got it.
Looks like they got that in another 25.
That was crazy.
Here,
Right on the buzzer. Again, boss melting is not really the problem. It's all about moving through the crowds quickly.
Grab other leaders. That better be the $1,000 point right there.
It was.
I was it was Char who was getting the crouch slides. I think he was outpacing the snowball though, so we weren't seeing it as much.
Yeah, I don't know if it's on purpose, but the slide gets a huge speed buff when you're doing it on a slight decline on the stairs. He was using it in a lot of declines, and I think he was getting that miniature little speed bump from it, and pulling ahead of the snowball animation.
Oh, that you can slide on inclines too.
Yeah.
Physics disadvantage.
Sacriel seems to be making better time, with 26.5 minutes left, only a minute and a half behind where
because I know that now it doesn't actually matter what
boss.
Yeah.
I think they're right on the outside of where the boss spawns.
Thrill of the hunt. Doesn't matter if we feel like we're doing well anymore.
No, I mean, we're just doing it fast, I guess.
Yeah, that's pretty fast.
Beautiful gun.
My damage is ridiculous.
I believe this is one of those Hyperion shotguns. All the Hyperion weapons kind of look like an SMG rifle. But this doesn't look like a shotgun to me.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I'm like kind of resigned
You can
to
easily
it.
mistake. And Sacriel's head's blocking it just a little bit, but enough that we know it's a shotgun.
I like your enthusiasm.
Yeah.
Market adult. Rip. Oh, goodbye, buddy.
Cute skin.
Get back out there.
Just shoot the. It's hard whenever whenever
pet.
Flag has a pet out. Sacriel's turned and shot him. It's like just to make sure you're not an enemy.
Yeah, for sure. Especially on these ones like the Trial of Survival, where you're fighting against Skags, Varkids, and Spider Ants. Like all the bad guys you're fighting are the same. And then there's these ones who are like a frosty Varkid. So like they're not even like you can't even like tell the difference by color because there's all the enemies are all the colors.
5 minutes each.
I will literally shoot anything that moves.
Better be safe than sorry, you know.
Yes.
At least you can't hurt him. I'd be pretty aggravated if I was playing with you and you kept killing my my pet. That would be pretty unnerving.
So one of the early on Typhon de Leon like little bits that Tanis asks you to find. One of the ones on Pandora. He's like, oh, shooting somebody and then saying hello. That's just a Pandoran hello. That's just how you do it. Just make sure you shoot him first.
Yeah, we were joking, like, Mayhem won, by the way.
Last questions later.
It's only gonna get harder. And no, it's got easier.
This guy,
Looks like they're close to clearing this area with 24 minutes left. So, I mean, they're still within a point of where Gothalion's team finished, but the time just eats away so quickly.
Thank you, Sol. Yeah, we wouldn't have known otherwise. Very sad.
Even there, they had good survival, but they
That's
were
number
missing.
1 done.
They were missing just a couple of remaining ads, and they lost
I can't
time
believe
to
it,
it.
dude. Get in the shield, ready to go. I'll meet you in the middle, Sack.
I need to be up here to hit him with this shotgun point blank.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It's going good though, right?
Yeah, they're not as good.
So the strategy there with the shield, if you shoot through it and you get increased damage and it protects you, that's why the position of that seemed odd. He like went up and went behind the enemy and then tossed it down. But there's a lot of strategy there for both damage and survivability. They might be able to pull this close to 23 minutes if they can get this melt.
Wow.
So there seems to be some confusion in chat about the way that, like, why weren't they using their normal accounts and why why are they using like a save file? The save file that they are given is a
6,
common starting
and that is
point.
flesh and
It
armor
is
again,
very
so same
understood
thing.
that as you play the game, you're going to find loot, and that's going to make your kit better.
that's bad.
So that's because that's just how Borderlands
back in
works. So
here.
there is a bit of RNG as to what loot gets dropped, and if teams choose to spend time looting instead of just running through,
like I'm
that's
doing
completely
so
fine,
good.
and that's within the rules.
No, it was more so.
It's the only way to really make it fair.
Well, I feel like, well, you could like fair would be like, oh, we just stick with the same loadout the whole time. We're not allowed to loot, but I feel like it's more fun, you know?
Yeah.
And it's more Borderlands.
Yeah.
To like be looting as you go.
Sorry, we're using.
Yeah, you want, and that's, I mean, it wouldn't be Borderlands without that capability. However, just giving that to them so that you know they're typical characters that they've built out since playing Borderlands since launch.
I also think that we wanted to make sure each team had one of every character, and someone might not have a leveled Moze or a fully leveled Zane, and it would have made it difficult. So it's very easy to say, here you go, one of every character, tons of great weapons, build out your skill tree.
Yes.
You know, we're trying to show off this is end game content, you know, and it's the game is so new. We kind of had to give these guys some shortcuts.
They farmed outside of trial. Well, I don't know about that. Well, I don't actually have any idea what the ruling would be on something like that, so I'll let the administration team decide.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Ooh, it popped.
Holy, this fucking, we gotta get this anointed aggro thing. I'm dead.
Yeah, we need G-Mark back in here.
All right. I'm at the 2K screen. It's gonna tell me Gearbox. Gearbox. And then I'm gonna join through social, and it's gonna join so fast because I have it on a fucking SSD.
Oh, that's bad. That's good.
Turrets are a good way to get your second win for sure.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what was happening when I was fighting one of the enemies. He went and like dove into a pile of trash. I was like, what is he doing? And
he pops out with the turret.
Like, what?
Yeah, but I like that you can, like, if you are down and you need that second win, you can just shoot a turret and that pops you right back out.
Yeah.
Yes, always.
Well.
Sometimes when I get low health, I'll get really close to an enemy. I'm like, I know I'm going down, so let's do this. And I get it right up in their face. And kind of
Don't really want to get, you don't want to be down next to Anointed.
Yeah.
Do much.
I find a weak enemy.
There you go, aggro team. Oh, just couldn't get through it. No.
Yeah, we're consistently seeing if a team struggles, it's not on boss melt. It is in these sections. They're split up. One goes down, it tends to unravel from there.
I'm all the way back to start. What the fuck? The odds are stacked against us.
We got this.
We're good now. We got 4, right?
Because I am here.
Because.
All right, All Might.
There's a big group over there.
I just want to see the timer. It's so. I mean, yeah, they're not in bad shape either. 24 minutes. I mean, they're still in that. They're still in that window.
Come on.
And remember to throw my grenades.
Yeah, you got that guy, Lawman? Yeah, don't want to forget him.
Yep. That would have been real.
Fly!
Tink.
Here there, good looking.
Ow.
This is team. This is their team's
Got him. All right, almost done.
We're through.
And here we go. Go.
Even when they're rushing through, he had to stop and open up that chest. You just cannot. It's so hard not to do that.
Is this not boss?
That's how I play Diablo dungeons. You know, you want to clear every nook and cranny, every corner. It's so hard not to do that in a game like Borderlands. There's always a little chest or a little box to be opened.
On Mayhem 3, you get legendary.
Oh my god, what
Go through and open every mailbox, toilet. See if I can find.
You never know. I opened up a cardboard box the other day and out popped a really nice purple. I mean, it even makes a little sound, you know?
Please don't hit me with that.
I remember somebody in chat was like, that's why you open up every single box. And I was like,
Yeah.
"That's right."
Pet all the pets. Pet all the pets. They'll throw up items.
Just hack up a gun I just had in my stomach.
Yeah.
Flack he'll say something. When did you eat that? You know?
When did you?
He asks him.
When did you eat that?
No. Drop it, please.
The little one-liners really, help establish the character. A lot of people were hoping to see, characters like Torg or Tiny Tina as playables, and I was like, I like them as NPCs. I don't want to hear Tiny Tina and Torg saying the same one-liners over and over. Let them stay as characters that I interact with intermittently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think all of them should stay. I get all the time, people are like, oh, it would be amazing if Angel could be playable. I'm like, I really love all the characters that have existed in the Borderlands world as NPCs.
Yeah.
I would have liked to see Angel as a Siren, though, because it seemed like she could interact with tech, and it would have been some really cool things they could have done with that. I thought, she could even summon... part of me feels like maybe that's what Gage was,
yeah.
Almost an evolution of what they could have done with Angel, summoning this big robot that can do all this stuff for you was something that they could have done with the Siren.
Man. I'm just going to say you guys need to complete the story. That's all I'm going to say.
I appreciate people not saying anything because I've been enjoying it.
It's a great story.
So they're getting to the boss here at 21 minutes. So they're about 4 minutes behind Lawman.
Come back now!
Lawman with a crash, and
that
fortunate time for that to happen.
Nothing you can do about that. Just get back in quickly. I feel like you can join on your teammates.
Poor guy.
At least you can do that in the main stories. Hopefully you can do that in
Hard crash on the
Trials as well.
They're still doing a pretty good melt here.
We're fine.
Is he able to just jump?
Wait, he's actually like...
I'm down. Monkey help! Monkey, pog, monkey, pog! I'm down again.
Can I get a monkey pog spam in chat?
The monkey doesn't always give you second wind. He stole one of my kills once. He threw a barrel at an enemy I was working on, and I was like, are you kidding me, monkey? Like,
He does get in the way sometimes.
yeah, he can be a pesky little guy.
What the fuck?
Like earlier, someone was trying to get a second when the monkey came and parked itself right in front of him. He was like, no, please, I need you to move.
I'm dead.
Okay. No, I'm about to
We
go
have
down,
two
Come on. Oh. Focus.
We're
like you
seeing
can just keep landing in the
mayhem too.
Yeah, if you can keep landing in the 20-minute window, I mean, you're at least in the running to catch up if anybody falls behind.
Look away! Look away!
Look
Announcers, look away!
It's okay. We've all been there.
I feel you.
What is that noise?
Oh my god. I just got tinked.
I just got tinked.
Crashing on every startup.
What is this?
Look at this gun, though.
Yeah. Crashing on
Raining down avalanches on the enemy. I love it.
I just got tinked.
Doing it.
Man, they're trying to beat this
Well, like
with down a man too, which is impressive. That's the boss defeated, right? Open the chest. Open the chest.
Oh.
Just kill the time.
Speed slide.
Wow, look at him go.
Speed.
Yeah.
That's one of those slides that shoots rockets. There you go. Look at that. Down a man still managed to pull it off.
Well, it just goes to show you how important having everybody with you is, and that's why in those earlier sections, if just one person goes down, everything seems to stem from that. And in that fight right there, they were having a great boss melt, but just being down one player really affected their speed.
I guess I'll verify my game files.
Oh no!
Fun.
Oh,
It's already
It takes so
got dialogue
long.
to go
That would
through.
suck. Oh, I hope we can get it figured out.
We'll be fine.
It's like
Ordinarily, we thought the enemies were going to be the real
I was about to say, maybe
challenge,
we
but
should swap teams while they
They'll figure it
figure that
files
out.
is the true challenge.
Okay, good.
All right, over here with team Whoops.
Nice.
So they're really close to the 25 minutes. So they're right
Okay, we're good.
within striking distance of where KingGothalion's team landed, and it looks like they're going to be within the 25. They'll be within 30 seconds of 25 minutes, and we said we round that up to 25, right?
Was it?
That was like 24.50 or something.
Yeah.
Oh, the torch.
Ooh.
Do or do not bolt. Just take it. I want to see what that gun does. Oh. You ever just pick up a gun and just fire it one time, just to be like, oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, you're like, that feels nice.
I just want to see the
That
effect
feels
happen.
nice.
You have to.
All right, so for the people asking in chat, and I understand a very reasonable complaint, there were some teams apparently who were like, hey, here's a good strat. Let's get out and let's farm on this high drop yield boss. It's not part of the competition. Get some good loot for the first 10 minutes and then like go back and do the trials. Seems kind of against the spirit of the competition though, so they have been instructed. The official word from the administration is please don't do that in the future. That's not part of the competition. There will be problems if you decide that that's what you want to do. Just stay in the trials, please, and just loot in the trials, so teams will not be doing that moving forward. It's a cheeky strat. I see why a team thought of it, you know.
I kind of feel like you're not supposed to.
But it's like they didn't specifically say
Yeah, I was like, if it's there, right there,
Yeah,
you know, you think it's in.
Like if your mom says to get a snack from the kitchen, even though the cookies are in the kitchen, doesn't mean that's what you should be filling up on. You know, like you know
You
what
should be
you're doing.
getting the Cheez-Its.
And what is happening with the big black box?
Oh no.
What is it?
What the fuck?
What is happening?
Is this the nothing from the never-ending story? What's happening? Is it?
We've gotten to the
running
Minecraft
away from
Farlands.
Oh.
Is it gone?
Yeah, what happens if you
Boss is defeated. Time to open the chest, though.
Oh, well, yeah, you just forget about it.
Oh.
It might have been something that wasn't rendering in.
What was that? 20. Yeah, that was less.
Just taking hits, just
Yeah, just
looting.
you know, open the chest, move on. No, you must look at the loot. It's so hard not to.
Weapons over here, guys.
What is this gun?
This scope.
I'm just saying, this looks like an elephant gun.
I feel like I'm
This is a
throwing
sniper
pebbles, yeah.
rifle. That is an iron sight. Oh my gosh! How do I get this gun? I need that gun. Oh, we'll move on.
You could hear the power behind that one. All right, we're back with Team Kraken.
You know, I think we're doing pretty good, all things considered.
Yeah, we're doing great.
I have to say, the teams using dome shield versus the wall shield, I feel like the wall shield has been better. I crashed.
Oh no, I crashed. Oh, poor guy.
They're trying their
Hold
best.
your team back, lol, man.
No, they're making up for it.
Yeah.
They're getting him.
Our heart goes out to him as he's verifying files at the current moment.
Well, my sister's leaving. I have to say goodbye to her. Jesus
What? No, you can't lose another person.
We hear his sister yelling by in the background. I think she understands. This is a serious moment. Borderlands challenge.
She's like leaving for Africa for 4 years, and we're like, no, Twitch rivals.
She's going on a mission to Mars and might not return. And we're like, just keep playing.
Yeah. Complete the map.
We're doing great.
You haven't seen much of this particular part of the map here. It's a pretty choke point area. It's like very narrow. A lot of the areas are more open. Seeing that Zane strategy there slid all the way to the front and then teleported back. I mean, that was actually really, really smart. A lot of Zane's teleporting abilities will basically immediately bring your shields back and start healing, and then aggro draws to your decoy. That was a really smart move there to funnel everything into one spot and to be safe in the back.
It's good against robots, right?
Why's Claptrap talking to me?
Pinata or some bullshit.
Let's go, lawman.
We got Twitch chat.
Is he back in? No, he's not back in.
90%.
Twitch chat being the extra man on the ice with the pinatas, distracting teams, hurting efficiency just by putting those little pinatas on the map.
Sabotage.
Still in the win.
But I mean, you also get a pinata. Pinatas are great.
I'm telling you, they're the extra man on the ice. They're
They sit there
the Twitch
and
chat,
Thank you, monkey.
doing their job. Get out of the way,
man.
monkey.
Right. That's exactly what we were talking about earlier.
Never have to worry about ammo or reloading for that.
I blew myself up a handful of times in the new Gears game when Jack the robot would get in the way. Similar idea. Get out of the way.
He says this is it.
Chief, answer the call.
I'm not the biggest fan of this gun.
Answer the call. Tell him we know, sir.
We know.
I've run into this a couple of times with the new sights, is they really zoom in on some of the rifles.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
There are guns where it's like, this is a great gun, but it has a 15 times zoom on it, so I can't use it.
The combat's not as drawn back as it was in BL1 and even in spots in BL2. It's like I said, it's a little bit more chaotic, and you're in more close range to the enemies. So those high zoom-ins can be nice for crits and bosses, but can be a little tougher in the high enemy saturated areas.
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, baby.
This is the build, dude. I found it.
Honestly, this feels so good compared to M1.
Yeah, this seems to be
Didn't even
going
check
a lot
what the fucking
more smoothly
map
than
things were.
the first run of the maps.
There's a couple of flak builds that when you switch, I read this in a couple reviews, he has a couple of builds that as soon as you switch to them, you realize just how optimized he can be. It goes a lot faster. I noticed that when I switched off of the racks. I don't know if there are going to be a lot of late game rack builds for flak.
Get that shinobi.
Fuck, I blew up.
A lot of enemies.
I feel like this is not a bad place, though. If you get down there, there's a lot of stuff going on around you that you can get that second run.
It's over. Monkey no save me.
Oh.
Monkey, yes.
Monkey no cry.
Yeah.
Sounds like the monkey got in your way.
It's funny because it looks like they still have 4 teammates because we're watching the Beastmaster and you can see the monkey's health bar.
Well, and one of his stronger builds is the one with the cloak because of the crit, a lot of the crit bonuses he gets in that particular tree. So we'll see that, I bet we see that come into play in some of the boss modes with this flak build that he has going.
Monkey, please.
No, monkey, no cry.
No one. Oh, goddamn.
Oh my god.
No, monkey, no cry. I hope Longman's back.
Longman, how's it going?
I'm watching.
Definitely feels like the splitting up right now is slowing them down. Individual targets.
Yeah, it was like he kind of got stuck off in that corner. At least he had.
I mean,
he had the monkey with him,
I got past the thing that was
he just got distracted and I'm
repeatedly
sure the other guys
crashing me
couldn't
on
use
launch, so that's good. But now I have to watch this thing.
That's one of the things in a co-op game that sometimes you want to be the hero and you want to do things by yourself. You have all these abilities you've invested in, and sometimes when you're working together, everything goes so fast. But in this mode in particular, you really want to constantly be synergizing and complementing your teammates' abilities along with your own.
I got a legendary, what do you call it? Goof modifier or something.
And we are out of here.
Done.
Bus.
No.
You guys need a hand with this boss.
Winning for the glory.
Is he in?
I don't know. I'm not sure what
his health bar. His health bar will pop up in the bottom corner.
Oh, right. I didn't even think to look
leaving
there.
it. All right.
So it's a 3.
Wait, I was looking at treasure.
Oh, you died.
I hit myself with a grenade.
This guy's melting. Monkey.
He almost got real fast. We'll have a second health bar.
Monkey. All right.
Down and.
Oh, it takes a while. It takes a minute.
All these different builds. Yeah, now they're all 4 in.
There we go. He's back. Pog.
And decent time, 21-26, not bad. I mean, being down a man and they still landed on a 21-point
That's
finish.
a pretty good finish for.
Well, 21 plus the multiplier, though.
Yep. It'll be 42 points.
I want to see what's in the box.
Doesn't matter, dude.
You're right. I like my guns. All right.
It'll be interesting to see how that fares with the other teams who had all 4 guys.
Meet the no.
I think I don't know if we've ever seen all the runs, but 2 teams were right around the 24-25 minute mark, and then the other 2 teams were right around 21-22. So they're all within just a minute or 2 of each other at the end, it seems.
Let's come on side.
Yeah, I just took care of the guy in the
Which?
hallway.
The shields in effect. Oh shit.
I thought we were getting a little perk where we could
We're
see
getting
what
26 here.
maps the teams
You literally
have.
can't lose it.
It may. I don't know. It might happen.
Yeah.
Well, we picked up right here with them at the right time, 26.5 minutes, and they're at the boss. So once again,
it's crazy.
Gothalion's team
Look at that
is
oh my
not
God,
messing around. I mean, the melts are so fast. I mean, that's what we would expect. If they're managing the areas with the trash ads well, then their boss melts aren't going to be a challenge at all.
That was incredible.
Oh, nice. I got 2 legendaries off this.
Goth checking his tweets, checking his chat.
Non-elemental bitch, so useless. Ooh.
That was a fast one.
Strengthen.
That's a big score. I mean, I think that was in the 26.
I hope I get on Twitch Rivals so I can just
a big score for them to compete against a team that was just within 1 minute of where they were.
Fat rip of the
fat,
pizza.
Fat rip of the pizza, dude. Just a huge.
Wait, who wants to be on stream?
Huge fat rip.
Was it Monster?
That killer the whisk.
People in the back, did you hear that? Someone wants to eat pizza on our stream?
As long as it's not pineapple pizza.
All right, come.
Here's the thing about pineapple pizza.
Sacriel.
It's just pineapple and pizza. Like the flavors don't go together. I'm just enjoying 2 things that I enjoy at the same time. It's kind of weird.
I don't like all the stylized pizzas. If I want pizza, I want pizza. This is a barbecue chicken pizza. If I want barbecue chicken, I'm just gonna eat barbecue chicken. It's that simple.
I would have to agree. There it
we
is.
go.
Chicken out, all right.
Oh, I got really excited that we have that overlay just to start throwing bandit masks.
Team Sacriel has completed 2. They're currently on their 3rd map here of Mayhem.
So their first 2 were 23 and 22. I mean, that's not bad.
Pretty good. Remember, the points are double their time here for Mayhem 2.
Right.
It does not seem like Mayhem 2 is slowing anybody down.
No,
They're staying in pace with where they were on Mayhem 1.
It's like they know what to expect. They have their strategy. They went in. Everyone seems to be doing really well with the same maps, but a higher difficulty.
Oh no, armor.
Jalapeno pepperoni pineapple pizza.
You had me at jalapeno pepperoni.
And they lost
and
you
then
on
I gagged a
pineapples.
little.
Sacriel not even in the room, and they're already at half health on the boss. These boss melts are going so fast.
They're at 23 minutes already on this one. So that's first health bar.
Yeah. So they're going to land with another 46 points from this one, like one of their others.
SMG flamethrower. Every child's dream.
It just is hell.
Bam.
Done.
All right, man. So that looks like it was another 23-minuter?
Yeah, they had just gotten past it, and I think we said we were rounding up. So if they're at, within 30 seconds of the 23, we were rounding up to the 23 points, and they were, I think, well within that.
Go to the next zone.
Next zone.
So which one we doing?
Oh, we're actually gonna get to see somebody go to the zone. We haven't seen this process happen yet.
I'm quite ready.
That was pretty fast menu navigation.
Yeah.
Welcome back, little friend.
Someone cancelled it. Break.
Location.
If it's installed on an SSD, it makes a huge difference.
We're going to the
speed.
number 1 now, yeah?
Yep, number 1.
There we go. Into cunning.
Someone teach my elemental damage works. I know how it works!
So this is the one with all of the
I know that fire is not very good against corrosive, against shields and armor. Don't worry about it.
I think elemental damage is the one to go for, really.
I feel like synergy.
Sacriel having a debate, was that with Chad or one of his teammates? But he says he knows how it works.
So one thing the teams have been doing, you see them checking right now, the effects of that, because the effects that like different units will be, the bad guys will be using are randomly generated for every trial run. So one thing all the teams have been doing is re-rolling their trials run. They'll get in, see what the effects are, and then they'll just queue back up for it again if they don't like the effects that they're going up against. Something all the teams have been doing.
Right. It's like they're rolling for different modifiers to make their runs a little bit more in line with their strats and the speed that they're going for.
Back up with Break while they are queuing. Break got his username, Break, from as a reference to all of the bones he broke while dirt bike racing.
Wow.
Seems like he's in a less threatening line of work now.
Yeah. Easier on the body.
Well, it's not.
I don't know if you can.
Oh, so
maybe
I see
there's
what they're
some
doing
that
too.
you
Is they're
can't.
splitting up and instancing
this one
alone to increase their chances of getting the right modifiers that they want.
There's one on the top of the left.
You got it,
Plus
Chris?
50%.
Yeah, and the enemy only take lower radiation
Okay, okay.
damage. It's really good for them.
Interesting.
And looks like they've got one that they want on Sacriel, so they're gonna be joining on him.
I can still do it.
Hang on.
It's not a bad strategy for. I mean, the folks at home watching. I mean, once you get to this level, I mean, that's definitely something you're going to want to do to have efficient farming with your friends. Look for those modifiers that are going to. I don't know if that's how it's going to work in the true game. Is this a full like? I thought they were on different accounts for this, but that's how it works. I'm assuming you can just keep loading in and checking for different modifiers.
Snowballs. All right, are they running this one?
Is everyone ready?
Yeah, they like
They're
this
going.
one. Sacriel found a good one. They all joined him.
So this is mostly they have a lot of armor. I'll just go around knocking armor off everyone. You guys
Same.
buy weapons to get the flesh.
I can do flesh.
That's
I
a
can
good
do
little
flesh.
strategy to
I have a
have.
6-shooter pistol. It's insane.
Okay.
Oh, those are the
All the
best,
teams
man.
flashed onto it pretty
Just gonna go
quickly.
around knocking armor off. Big one here. Big one. Focus that one.
I think it's Sacriel going around
Now, corrosive on
knocking
this one?
armor, and then everyone else going in and doing the real damage.
One he's dead. Wow, this is insane. Can't believe we did it wrong.
Stoda impressed at how fast they can kill some of these guys.
I still had a lot of fun with that first one.
Up top, up top. Up top,
It doesn't have like a precision long range gun. It looks like.
Yeah, I was actually gonna brag on him, and he had a really good sniper showdown in Apex, and he's good with ranged weapons, and he doesn't have any right now.
It's all good, man.
Wow.
I'm gonna just make you sit still there for a second.
Yep, they're flying through.
Yeah.
I can't remember which Zane shield he was using, but it seems like even he now is using the wall shield. Might be seeing less of the bubble barrier being used.
I just hear a little tink in my ear screaming.
This is crazy.
And now a big tink.
It's like an oxymoron, isn't it? A big tank?
Yes.
100%.
Big to little. Damn.
Oh, so if you shoot him in the head, he goes down.
They're a cautious psycho.
What the fuck?
Well, and Soda taking notice of the impact you can have on an enemy. A lot of enemies, you can physics them, shooting them in the head, rushing them with a shotgun, and that can be helpful. I mean, you can almost stun lock some of the enemies sometimes if you can keep hitting them in the right spots and with the right weapons.
Whoever has the gun that's pew pew.
1 HP
pew, pew.
underground. Mark him when you can, because then when he goes underground, you still see him.
Okay. Legendary.
Nothing.
Legendary corrosive.
Run
Taking it?
Yeah. Nope.
He's already got a really high-powered shotgun.
Mhm.
Might be even better just to let somebody else take it, even if it would be good for you.
Pretty good time there, you know, only now in the 27.5 minutes, so they had a good clear on that first section.
Look at this. Look at this mess.
I did fly through this. I want them to.
Big guy on this guy.
We haven't really seen a lot from Team Whoops. Oops. Whoops.
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 Team Whoops, yeah.
Yeah.
Another triple shield here.
Right now, looking to clear fast.
The strategy they went
Shields
into
off,
where
corrosive.
I think it was Sacriel going around, getting everyone's armor down,
Nice, he's dead.
and everyone else just coming in and cleaning up right after him. Seems to be working. They've just kind of just gone through this whole map.
Well, and the call-outs are helping. I mean, they're prioritizing
Don't even need to
one
use my
single
abilities,
target like that. That's something cool that Borderlands does. You know, one little target can take up all of your time because he's got 3 shields, and they all kind of converged and got rid of him very quickly.
We probably have like minus 50% elemental damage.
The
Last time we didn't
screams.
The scream.
Perpetual scream.
Last here on me, I got him.
Reminds me a little bit of Despicable Me, you know, and all that. They're all running around, screaming and yelling. Reminiscent of that, I think, in a good way.
The Minions.
Yeah, the Minions.
This is a Despicable Me does Mad Max.
Oh, that's true.
Yes. Yeah, right there is where teams can lose time. We've seen teams do that. They think they're done. People are kind of, it's almost like the hive mind of the team forgets that there might be an ad or two left. They're looking at loot and they're looking to move on, and one guy is like hiding somewhere.
Boss
They're fighting me. I got him.
I'll spawn in that cupboard.
If you've not played long enough, you might not have seen a legendary yet. You can see a star on the radar on the minimap, and that minimap showing, you know, the diamond and where you're supposed to go, but also showing a star. That is an actual legendary item on the ground. That way you don't miss them or walk past them.
Underground.
Got him. Nice grab.
Mo's action skill, able to stay and be like almost like a little turret, well, giant robot turret, as she can jump out and continue fighting. It's like an active sentry. You can also put a manable gun on the back of Mo's action skill for your compadre to jump on and help shoot as well.
Nice.
More down here.
I'm there, big guy. Free shield.
Fatty.
Yeah, I struggle between, you know, having as much warm blood on the map as possible, getting, you know, like your mech or whatever pet you can out there, drone for Zane, you know, or having something like a turret, having something like a dome or shield.
And the more powerful the action skill, the longer it probably takes to cool down, which is why there are some builds, at least I with Flak, I could run the racks, and there was a lot of abilities and things I could turn on to increase how often I could throw out the racks. You know, I think it was like every 6 or 7 seconds I had them available, but then obviously they're not nearly as strong as like the radiated Skag or Moses' action skill with the big bear.
Yeah.
Well, we ran another poll asking chat which villain in Borderlands is the most detestable.
Oh my god.
Which one do you like least? Handsome Jack or the Calypso twins? Handsome Jack easily winning this.
Handsome Jack is
62%.
quite possibly the best villain, I think. I think ever. I have to say.
Yeah, but the Calypso twins are streamers, you know?
And now it's 4 and 5.
There's so much wonderful streamer integration in this game. It actually makes me happy.
That's one thing there, drop for you.
As far as detestable, though, I liked Handsome Jack as much as I didn't like him. He was such a great villain. This might be subversive on Gearbox's part. I really don't like the Calypso twins. I get annoyed by them.
Yeah.
And I think that's on purpose. It's like I want them to shut up, you know, because they're constantly, you know, yammering in my ear. But I think that's on purpose. They want you to dislike them.
One thing I like about Borderlands 3 is the way that everyone seems to be in one big Discord call the whole time.
Yeah.
Like you'll be like talking like, oh, I found this thing, and like Lilith will be like, oh, that's great, bring it up the ship, and then Tyrene will be like, well, you don't need that. And it's like, how are you on this line?
Like, why can't you listen to what I'm doing right now? What are you doing? Why are you on this line?
Yeah. Like,
get off this channel.
Yeah, please. I'm gonna make this channel private.
I think Scooter makes a remark about that in BL2, about how they can always see what you're doing. I think he makes a remark when you first get to the dust. I think is when he says something about that. Like, it is funny that they can always see what you're doing and where you're going, and they all can talk to you.
Somehow they just choose to wait until you get to the very end to drop in themselves.
I got you.
Yeah, detestable, I would say probably Calypso twins.
Yeah.
Well, at least Handsome Jack, every time he talked, I really wanted to listen to what he had to say. Calypso twins, I'm like, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah, like stop.
Stop.
Go away.
I had an elaborate theory for how Handsome Jack could still be alive, and Randy Pitchford shot that down in flames at PAX. He was like, no, he's dead. And I was like, come on, you could have used the doppelganger from the pre-sequel, you know, Timothy Lawrence. I was convinced that that's who he really killed at the end of BL2. And everyone thinks you kill him in Opportunity, but it's actually somebody different in Opportunity because he doesn't actually look like Handsome Jack. It's like a projection.
Okay. Can you rest?
But is anybody actually ever dead? You know?
I mean, you can come back in a new use station.
Yeah, anything can happen, right?
What if anybody can come back in a new use station, then we could get back Roland, right? I mean, he
Can you get him, Lazy?
He dies.
All right, so here is the updated scores for Whoops right now.
50, 50, 52.
On an extra juiced run here, they've gotten 250 bombs and then a 52. Some pretty stellar scores, and the run 2 scores here are important because you get double the points for the times, but it's really, this is kind of like trivia, where like the third round of trivia is like, oh, all points are doubled, and it's like as long as you win the third round, that's kind of really what matters, you know, because it's such a heavy point swing here. I feel like that's going to maybe be what affects Mayhem 3 as well in our event. They're like, how well you do in that third round is really going to be the definer of who wins.
Yeah.
Well, and I thought people would, you know, from everyone that we've noticed and watched so far, I thought they would struggle more in Mayhem 2, but it almost seems like because they had the experience from Mayhem 1, they have it all together for this. You know, so it's easier for them to actually fly through.
I'm gonna run up top this time with you guys.
Same. 2 up top, 2 down low.
I think what would really determine whether or not a team wins or loses as well is they have that one really bad round, and then it's hard. You can't really recover. You know, if you fall and it's like 17 minutes and everyone else is in the 23 or 25 minute range, you can't really get back those 8 minutes. There's not a way to get those back. You can only do this so fast. So having one really bad round is going to set you back. So the third round of Mayhem, you're going to want to go for consistency, I would think. You can land with a similar time every single round.
Yeah, definitely be more cautious. Don't Rambo anything. Don't just run in.
Oh man, no way. Team Sticky Pickle, who was already in last place, apparently right now has an enemy stuck in the wall. I don't know if we can go to Kraken's stream. I don't know if we. I don't
Wait,
even, like,
didn't they
just
earlier?
feels bad.
They had one of the enemies not wake up, and they were like, "Wake up, wake up."
We definitely had a team doing that. Yeah.
And I'm pretty sure that was Kraken's team.
Yeah, it was like one of the dinosaurs just like walking around, not paying attention.
It's like, I'm just going down to 7-Eleven here.
Okay, wow. I'll phase grass for the second one.
Don't worry about getting me up. We'll die before I'm dead.
That's amazing.
Holy shit.
Gets his second win on the boss. Very well done there. The boss melts just continuing to be the consistency across all 4 teams is that the boss melts are the fastest thing they do.
Oh yeah, the lasers exploded.
What'd you get?
Hell yeah.
They killed it? Okay.
I've not
Cool.
had that one yet, but
That'd take 5+ minutes getting it. That is unlucky.
Oh yeah.
It's an AR.
Roman is back, right?
Yeah, he's back in. I don't think he stayed out. That was just that one unfortunate crash for Lawman.
45 minutes. So we have 2 more.
For 3 more, right?
Yeah.
2 more after this.
Less than 45, like 40 minutes.
How many runs do we have? 2 or 3?
2. We've done 4 so far.
They
have to be pretty
only
fast
2
on
left.
tier 3, dude.
They're going on to their 5th run, and we'll stick with them here. Stick with KingGothalion and the team while they start this 5th run. We'll be back in a few.
Huh?
What was your modifier?
50% elemental, 25% extra enemy weapon damage, and 35% more accurate.
I have 50% damage, 30% less from cryo, 14% enemy fire rate.
That's it. Joining on Rue.
Joining on Rue.
I got 50 element, 30 less corrosive, 14 fire rate. Are we using corrosive?
Planet unknown.
I don't think there's a lot of no. Well, I mean they have a lot of armored on the midgets here.
Right, but all my passives are cryo damage.
Huh?
I heard there was a roll. Did I miss it?
Does cryo kill armor too?
Yeah, cryo and corrosive are armor, and then shock. And
do you want to do the chars then?
It helps me if you guys aren't using corrosive weapons.
Read yours, Char.
It is plus 50 element with minus 50 normal. 30% less corrosive damage, and enemies gain 14% fire rate.
So we're basically trading off cryo for corrosive. What do you think, Rue?
I'd say we take Chars.
Okay.
More meat for me.
Join it on Char.
Okay. Yeah, Chars is better for sure.
Just because all of my skills proc cryo.
Yeah. All right, cool. Let's do it.
The robotic beastmaster, home place.
Dos mas.
Shall we hunt together? I missed you, little friend.
All right, let's do it.
Prisoner, but you?
Don't forget ammo.
What are you? Hunter, warrior, hero.
Go.
No matter what name I use, you return to prove yourself time and time again. But prove it to whom, I wonder. Perhaps you seek a greater audition.
A fortress explosion.
All right, let's do it. This is the rough one, so.
Make it count.
It's also a lot of fucking barrels.
Ton of barrels.
In the middle for you.
Badass goon.
Feel the power.
No armor. There's an anointed zealot right in front of him, almost dead already. Yep, it's gone.
Nice.
I see some reinforcement. Didn't break a sweat.
Got the Guardian.
I'm down for a brawl.
Quarter tink on me, or hardened tink rather.
Yes, yep.
He's trying to set up his turret.
Won't let him. I should be fine.
I have a hardened tink on me. I might go down.
You got the res?
I'm gonna grab him.
Got it. We're good.
Cool. I just want to make sure.
Yeah, that cryo damage is making a difference for sure.
Rue, you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Maybe not? Yeah, he's got
it. Damn tank just jumped in.
Holy shit, this area doesn't end.
Ignore the turret.
Cool, let's go. Should be it? Yeah. Clean, much cleaner.
I think the cooldown from the shield build is actually insane.
I got blown up by a barrel immediately. Might be fine. I'm good.
Kill that.
Badass is lifted.
No armor and gone.
I got a corrosive flacker.
Ooh, I will want that later.
Yep.
Anointed.
He's about to
it may have been radiation.
Badass zealot.
There's almost no armor. It's lifted.
I'm down. I'm not gonna get it. I didn't get a res from that.
I got you. I got him.
Another badass.
I got something in front of me.
I'm fine. Badass militant. Anointed.
I'm gonna need you to help me.
Goliath.
I'm good.
Yeah, get that Goliath on the left, and there's also a badass militant.
Oh, this is bad. This might be instant.
I'm good off the militant.
Watch the turret.
Rue, you good?
I need a red.
I got him.
I'm dead. Maybe. Yeah, I died. It's just all the fucking grenade launchers and shit here.
Yeah, there's so much explosive shit.
Yeah. Just keep it rolling. Is anybody else down?
Nope, we're good.
All right, cool. Good.
There's an immolator behind.
Respawn is so long.
Should be good.
I'm like a year away from you guys now.
All right, a really clean run so far. KingGothalion and the boys.
There's still so many.
There was a moment where I think one of y'all was in the bathroom, but they cleared a phase, and as they cleared it, Gothalion was running at the wall, the shield wall, and like didn't even have to stop to like run straight into the next section. Like, this team's really clicking right now.
Can't see.
Flying through it.
Go, go, go.
Those steady scores, I think, are going to be key here. I mean, they're right at the 25.5-minute mark. I mean, Gothalion did just die, and that is a bit of a setback. I think he's behind the team just a bit. He should be able to catch back up. And they may have lost some time.
Think on right.
Anointed.
This team has also been pointing out the static barrels that just do damage around the map. You have to look out for because the enemies are attacking them, and if they hit you and you're right next to them, you like immediately go down. So like being aware of your surroundings and the environment, not just the enemies, has been part of getting this run clean.
But also, yeah, take advantage of that before the enemy does, because I mean, there's not that many games where that they actually have it where the enemies will utilize those barrels as well as you and your team.
I learned the hard way in BL2 doing that. I would ignore them, and then if you had one of those shields that would, if it goes down, it would do like a wave blast, and it would blow the barrels up. So your shield would deplete, and then blow the barrels up after it depleted. Never a fun time.
Like the boardroom at Gearbox, whenever they're coming up with like the, how can we mess with people even more?
Also, Twitch chat informed me that Edemonster's little buddy here on the screen is named Herman. Hi, Herman. You guys are doing great. Proud of you.
Anointed Big Daddy.
I wonder, does he update Herman to change like what gun he's holding? You know, according to what Eddie's favorite gun is.
He just blinked.
It is. Herman's a person.
Herman just blinked.
This is a co-op stream.
I mean, this might be controversial to say, but I really think Herman's the true star of the show. I mean, I would rather. I think we should just turn off Eddie's camera.
Pretty certain he's undefeated right now.
I keep finding myself having a staring contest with him.
I think you're gonna lose. He's pretty good.
I know.
He hasn't looked away once.
Undisputed, undefeated champion.
He's got his eye on the prize.
Probably going to be a 23-minute run here for Team Gothalion, 23.5 minutes. But they did fall below the 23.5, so they can't round that up to 24. So this will be probably a 46-point round for them.
Oh my god.
Well, don't speak too soon.
Frickin' die.
There.
Frickin' effects. Particles everywhere. Open the chest!
Yeah, I got about 8.
Go open the chest!
I think they're good though, right? The timer
good,
disappears
Timer
before
doesn't
that.
disappear.
Yeah, I think it's just the boss kills what secures it. I'm the same way though. It's like, come on, let's get to the loot, guys.
The flacker was nuclear.
Ooh, that's
pretty.
Fervor's the one that most people struggle with, so.
Yeah. Must be real early in this run with Sacriel now, 27.5 minutes on the clock, so they're very fresh on this run.
That's a great flamethrower. Doing damage.
They did a lot of iteration on the weapon types. SMGs now have almost like lightning gun, Ghostbuster style guns, versions of them, and then we just saw the flamethrower, and then some of the shotguns can like charge up and change from corrosive to incendiary, and thus very steady scores here for Team Sacriel. Wow, 46, only 144 in the bunch so far.
This team struggled a little bit in the first Mayhem, but here in Mayhem 2, really popping off, and on their last one already. Fervor has definitely been the one that people have struggled on the most. It seems like a lot of teams are leaving it for last.
Probably a lot of lessons learned from maybe too much separation, maybe too many people going for reses.
Sacriel off
Where are we
looting.
attendance? As of the last map, we were third.
Couldn't tell, that might have just been for ammo though. I couldn't tell why he did that. Maybe just to replenish his shields as well.
Oh. Another disconnect for Team Sticky Pickle.
No way. Lawman?
Is it Lawman again?
I think they're saying it was Gmart.
Oh.
It's like a different player. Y'all just don't give Team Sticky Pickle some love. They've been trying so hard.
Drop a couple legendaries in the game for them.
Yeah.
On their real accounts.
Go give them some llamas. Or don't.
On the real accounts, yes.
Yeah.
Something that they can take and have. Beyond.
Well, they have the right name, so are these their accounts and we gave them characters? Is
Yeah,
that
so you can just like load the characters into your save folder. So, assume you can use the vault correctly, right? You can transfer things.
Yeah, I don't know if are we gonna let them do that? We gave them a lot of good loot.
I don't know.
All of a sudden their camera cuts off and they're going to the tower or sanctuary to put everything in the vault.
The timer popped in for a moment there. You can see we're in the last half hour. Most teams, I believe, are on their final map already. So other than maybe Team Sticky Pickle, who's been in a bit of a sticky pickle, if you might say.
Wow. Caleb.
I said it, okay?
Okay.
I don't know if we can fault you for a bad joke about a name.
It wasn't bad. It was just an obvious joke.
It was a dad joke.
Yeah, you gotta say those for me. I'm the dad here. Let me make those.
Okay.
I'll shoulder that.
You gotta pick up the slack here, man.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
just take the easy ones.
One dead.
Reviving your buddy.
Yeah, he had to revive his monkey. And that was not a Moxie innuendo either. That was actually something he was doing in the game, chat. I don't want to hear about it.
Man, that flamethrower is doing nothing to that goon.
So much fire.
Hello!
Whoa! You just popped out.
A lot of screaming going on.
Yeah. Just lying down.
And then you go to Stoda's got his game volume so much lower. It's like we go to the library when we watch him. It's so loud. When we come here, it's very calm amidst the chaos.
That was one of the first things I did whenever I booted up Borderlands 3.
Yeah.
Game volume.
Right. I think they're dead. 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 Dead.
Dead.
Dead. Dead.
Well, if they're wanting to keep that consistent 46 points, they're going to have to really kick things into high gear. They're already into their 23rd minute.
Yeah, they would. They need to win in the next 15 seconds. I don't think it's going to happen, but still, they'll only lose 2 points. They're able to finish it in the next minute.
No, not at the
It's
boss
Team
yet.
Gothalion that had 50 points for the first 2 maps, correct?
That was Team Whoops.
Yeah. Oh, Whoops, okay.
I don't think we've actually seen...
Whoops coming back from map Mayhem 1.
I don't know if we've actually seen King Gothalion's team scores from this Mayhem yet.
It seemed like they were playing through it.
They were playing very well.
Yeah.
Absolutely melt.
Big guy here, the purple dudes. Can you mark him? Lying on the floor here. Oh, is that? Yeah, sometimes they don't actually die.
Oh, a United Zealot down below.
Got him.
Kind of falling apart for them here. I mean, they're not even in the boss room yet, and they're dealing with some downs and some revives. They've definitely lost some momentum on this particular run. As we said, maybe teams are saving Trial of Fervor for last because it does seem to be the one that's tripping people up.
I don't know how to get up.
Oh, the nades.
It's pretty consistent that that's the one that everyone is at right now, too, switching between. Or we just saw, what team was it that just completed it that we were watching?
I don't think we actually saw... Did anyone complete Fervor? I think we had... Or did King Gothalion and them take it down? Because they were the ones that were on it.
That team damage.
Having some rough drops there with the shield. He's done that a few times. He turns to kind of get away from the enemy, and in the process, the shield not facing the right way.
No, get it.
Team corralling together to make sure they can secure that res and not lose any more time on this run being this will be their slowest run out of this Mayhem 2 heat.
Yeah, they might get 40 points out of this.
One more. Final boss. Let's go.
Yeah, at this point, the boss melts are landing at about 30 seconds a time. So if they can get down in there, and in the next 30 seconds they can secure 42 points. Yeah, because I mean but the struggle is going to be is can they melt this boss as fast as the rest that they've been beating?
Also, the next stage is another kill all enemies.
Oh, they're not even to the boss yet. Oh,
Yeah.
wow, they have lost. Maybe not even lost time. That might be the wrong expression. This is just a more difficult trial than the rest.
Yeah, it might even be longer. This is definitely the trial everyone's been struggling on the most. So they can expect everyone to put their worst time on Trial of Fervor here.
It also just seems that they've lost a lot of energy from whenever they first went into the map.
I will say, me and some of my friends were talking about this event last night and how Borderlands, we talked about at the beginning of the show, it has an ebb and flow, right? You beat a boss, then there's like some dialogue, there's some looting, then there's some chill stuff, then like it ramps up a little bit, and then there's another boss, and this is just boss fights for 4.5 hours. And getting exhausted is definitely something streamers are gonna have to like factor in, just the mental fortitude.
Well, there's a lot going on.
Yeah, there's so much.
I can imagine for someone who isn't familiar or hasn't played Borderlands 3 yet, tuning in and just being overwhelmed with how much is happening on the screen right now.
Yeah, there's so much to look at, so much to listen to.
Well, and a lot of times too, when you're playing in an area like this and you just see, he just saw his shield pop, that can be sort of like always happening. You almost feel like a glass cannon sometimes. Your shield just keeps popping.
Yeah.
And that can be frustrating too as a player. You just never really feel like full strength. As you could just see as he stepped out there, almost like I jinxed him. I did not mean to jinx you there, but he stepped out and just got wrecked by that wave blast attack. They're like looking like big giant grenades flowing out. So they should get a good spot for the res though, so they're not going to lose too much time.
Okay, good. Put my mech up.
Oh,
and that
was unfortunate.
I'll soften him if you want to try and get the finish. He's in the mech right now.
I'm trying to do that, yeah. Got it.
Somebody might wonder why he died faster there. You actually lose time if you keep going down close together. It's called fight for your life, and your fight for your life timer starts to expedite and it drains quicker and quicker if you keep going down in too close a succession. So he didn't have as much time on that second attempt. Seeing some weapon swapping going on there. Might want to try out. They're trying out one of the, looks like one of the shotguns from Malawan. That reload animation, one of my favorites from, that's actually from Borderlands 2 on the SMGs. They use it on the shotguns.
This guy's on you. Do my best to take him out. I got him.
Ooh.
Oh, turret.
On ping. Yeah, immune.
Ugh.
I'm gonna go down.
I'm down.
Yeah, right now it seems that the dot effects, the element effects from the enemies are extremely strong. If you get caught on fire, you're probably going down.
Yeah, I said earlier that I think that's the thing I die the most to is big area of effect dot damage, or when all of a sudden you see five grenade warnings all around you. That tends to be what I die to the most. And this area I think is super challenging. There's a lot of verticality and a lot of barriers in your way. And so I think what ends up happening is you can get taken by surprise. You're engaged with one enemy and a couple more come around the corner. They seem to be struggling to manage the crowd control on this particular part, even more so than the previous.
Right, this map is a little less linear, so you have to definitely keep track of your surroundings and keep moving.
Good shield.
I'm a little tense though because it looks like they're not even going to break 40 points. Nope.
Oh no, yeah, I mean they're down at 16 minutes now. They're down to 16 minutes, so this is a very, the pacing of this, very different from the other ones they've already run. This one here, Trial of Fervor Mayhem 3 will be the one we'll see You know, do we think people are going to not even be able to complete it in time? You know, they're going to run out of the 30 minutes.
And none of the trials are worth more than another. So the idea of leaving this one for last, I feel like is probably the way to go. Get through all the trials that, you know, get through 5 of 6. And if you're not going to complete one, definitely leave the one that would take up the most time for last.
No, there's one more. I think it's bug.
On the right side.
So, maybe one enemy. Oh, this might be bad news for them. They might not be able to damage this enemy.
No.
The AoEs, maybe?
Stuck in the wall?
Yeah, they have an enemy glitched in the wall.
Unfair. We can't finish the map.
Oh.
I don't know, but if you can see, I don't know, grenades and stuff could possibly do it, right?
You can see his health bar, but he seems to have physics through the actual wall itself.
No.
This feels so bad, especially on this map.
Oh, no.
Can we just say...
Where is he taking damage?
He's outside here.
I mean, they are doing damage. Yeah.
He's taking damage from something.
How far is
It'll take extra time, but it's definitely better than restarting.
Oh, no.
You look. I'm just seeing it. I mean, surely we have to. They just have to say like.
He's over there now.
We
They have to run.
Right? Oh yeah. We would be doing the boss right now.
I mean, it didn't.
Are they gonna tell us what to do? Check the Discord.
They got to this point in what?
It was 16 minutes whenever they went to run. They thought they were ready to go. So 16 minutes is where they were.
Bot, maybe? But we need to ask them to.
Okay.
Taking damage.
Just lay into it with Moe's. See if that does any damage.
I don't know. We'll have to go to see what they want to do with the scoring here to maybe, if they whatever time lost to this. I don't know what the ruling would be on that.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, other teams have had to deal with it too.
They might not even be able to get him now.
Oh no.
I think he's going further and further back. It seems.
Occasionally clips through the wall.
So they have to wait for him to like de-aggro, reset, see them come towards the wall.
Deduct this amount of time.
Oh no.
I don't know.
AoE damage.
Yeah, they're all calling for AoE damage. There doesn't seem to be a consistent way to actually do any damage to him.
I got him through his shield, but yeah, doesn't even do anything else.
Like, what are the chances of this?
Oh, that's so unfortunate.
Well, if this happens to you in a normal playthrough, I mean, obviously you'd cut your losses and just be like, well, we got to start over. But the idea here is that they're losing that time, so we're gonna pick it up with Gothalion.
We'll let you guys know how it goes.
It's an action RPG over
We'll jump in with Gothalion.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh.
Wait, did they just finish?
You do your thing, man.
Or they might have finished their runs.
Cool. You dying?
I'm dying.
Like the bandit boomerang at the top.
Yes. I just noticed we all have matching skins. That's adorable.
I think they did that on purpose.
They did.
Yeah, they did. We had all the skins match.
And here's with Team Whoops, who is also on Fervor.
25 minutes. Is this the same area?
It kind of looks like it.
Hopefully they don't get anything stuck in the wall like Sacriel's team.
Painful.
Wait, was that Sacriel's team?
Yeah, that was Sacriel.
Went through 700 pistol bullets in like 2 seconds.
Although, but we saw that happen with Team Kraken.
How is this a shotgun? I don't understand.
Don't question it. Just allow it to be a thing. Just allow it to be a thing.
They were in the exact same spot.
Yeah, Trial of Fervor. Look how much better their time is. They're in the boss room at 25 minutes.
The shotgun's busted.
Flying through that armor. Oh my gosh. It's just a pixelated mess.
Nice one.
Well, they've got 10 seconds to secure the 24 minutes. So if they get this done in the next like 5 seconds, that'll round up. That'll round up.
Hell yeah, man.
That's bonkers.
I just got 2 Leutas from him. What?
That run might be the difference. We didn't get to see KingGothalion's team run Fervor, but that run on Fervor might be the difference for Mayhem 2 scoring. Now, we We were told out there they're not adding up each mayhem score,
So
right?
the way this works, it's a little confusing. There is still an overall winner on the day, but all these runs are kind of separated, right? So you will get you'll get money. The team, okay, here's how it works. The team who wins the most money on the day is the winner.
Okay.
And with each run, there is money that is on the table, right? So winning Mayhem 2 by a large margin is the same as winning it by a small margin, because you still get the $5,000 either way, because you came in first place.
The points are not accumulated.
Right. But there is a bonus prize for the team that gets the most points, which is the quickest runs total across it. That's worth $5,000. So if you get that, in theory, you should be in first place and win on the day. So like that bonus would, even if you somehow like if for some reason you weren't in first place already, you would then be. So
okay.
It's sort of interesting. But yep, here's the last one. They've completed it. Looks like they managed to kill the tink in the wall, kill the boss, and Sacriel's team will be able to finish their Trial of Fervor, which brings us to the end of Mayhem 2. So only one more round to go of insane action that's worth 3 times the points. I can't wait to see how it goes. Yep, and everything resets here, right? Everything that they looted in the last 2 rounds, not gonna matter. Got new characters, new builds at the start.
New skins.
New skins
Yeah.
too.
New skins.
New skins. The skins they were saying they were matching. All
Yeah.
the skins matched.
Yeah.
They took notice of
Oh,
that.
that's
You can go buy those from Crazy Earl too. So if you
Mhm.
want to get some of the cool skins you're seeing, go check out his shop.
Crazy Earl cracks me up. He's just such a geezer. All right, folks, we're gonna take a break, get all the points tabulated up. We'll be right back.
Quand les premiers immigrants vinrent en Amérique, ils nous emmenèrent avec eux. Nous sommes les anciens. Mais des dieux nouveaux sont apparus en Amérique. Ils veulent nous détruire. La guerre se prépare et j'ai un grand rôle à vous confier, cher Ombre Moon.
Je vais le mettre en pièces. Je vais tous les mettre en pièces.
Meditation through the yoga lessons, going greener by the minute. Soon I can't wear any other colors. Posters covering the walls, but they fall down. Diving deeper in the books that we read blind. Breathing in and breathing out to get smaller. Not working out for me, yeah. Got no money on my mind, tell my mommy I'm alright. Even laughing
We have gone through Mayhem twice, and now it's time to triple it up and see if that makes a difference, because it seemed like the teams just kind of flew through it pretty well. But gear's important. These guys have kind of found some pretty crazy stuff so far.
Yeah, I think they've had really good luck with loot. They've found their synergy with their whole team. We'll have to see if that can play into Mayhem 3, because it seemed like they flew through Mayhem 2 because they learned everything they needed to learn in Mayhem 1. And now Mayhem 3 will be the challenge.
Yeah, and they were saving the Fervor, Trials of Fervor for last. You know, that one's taking everybody quite a bit longer.
Right.
Yeah.
And then we had the, you know, the little guy who got stuck on the wall.
Yeah.
I mean, that was
so
unfortunate. But then
frustrating.
even before that, I mean, their pacing on that was significantly slower. They were hitting 46 almost every round before that.
Yeah, and Team Sticky Pickle had to deal with people getting stuck in the wall and 2 people disconnecting at different times. So, you know, hearts go out to them. Poor people had to deal with so much. But let's take a look at our standings. Team Gothalion putting up some valiant numbers. Look at those. In the 50s as well, the 52s, the 46. They scored 302 points in Mayhem 2. So an excellent performance from them. How far behind or ahead are they of the components? We'll find out. Here's Team Whoops, who actually...
Wow.
Wait, so it was 302 from Team Gothalion, right? And there's 304 from Whoops. They are literally they were ahead by 1 point on Mayhem 1, which means they are now ahead by literally 3 points. That's 1 minute in Mayhem 3. Anything could change here. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
They did just a little bit better in Fervor than Gothalion.
Yeah, the Fervor run is the difference maker, but that is absolutely...
None of these fell below 50. I mean, they had a very
impressive.
consistent 6 runs there.
Yeah, those guys had some pretty good loot, that's what I heard. All right, moving on to the next team. Team Sacriel here. They performed well, but the Fervor hurts them, man. Oh, this feels bad, man. But 250 points, a respectable number there.
And the only reason why they're at 22 for Fervor is because that dang guy stuck in the wall. They would definitely be up there. It would have a...
I think it was going to be close to 30 something, because it was around 16 minutes when they're about to go into the boss. So it hurts. It hurts. But you can see the difference in scores there. If they would have been closer to 50 every round like the last couple of teams, it's so quick you fall behind.
Yeah, they wouldn't be up there with Gothalion or Whoops, but definitely.
But still, it was a good valiant effort. And Team Kraken, they had some similar results here, but also their Fervor down at 20. And again, this is the team that had to deal with playing with a man down a few of the different trials, as well as having somebody stuck in the wall at some point. So the 230 points I'd be proud of if I was Team Kraken. Team Sticky Pickle is putting them up. And that leads us to our overall results from Mayhem 2. Whoops does take it there by just 3-point difference right now over the top of everybody. They are at $10,000 overall. Again, 3-point difference. That's 1 minute in Mayhem 3. Like, legitimately just being slightly better. Gothalion could absolutely take this one away from them. And we'll look forward to seeing how well they do. As we've kind of separated out here a little bit between the top 2 and the bottom 2. But, you know, it's been a lot of fun to watch anyways, so.
Yeah, it would be interesting to see if Sacriel and Kraken can change things up, because right now it's the same exact order from the first Mayhem.
It is, yeah. No one has moved in any place. It's just kind of... People have gotten richer and people have gotten the same. Let's just jump into the third run here. And where are we going? Again, Mayhem 3. Everybody has to start with fresh builds. All the loot you found in the first 2 runs, not gonna matter. And now it's time to put your money where your mouth is, as point totals are tripled.
It'll be interesting to see if they change any strategy too. A lot of the lessons learned, you're going to see probably people avoiding Fervor until the very end. Also wanting to maybe just see more teams sticking way closer together to keep from going down as often. Separating was working well in Mayhem 1.
No!
What's happening?
No, Shane.
Shane Hawk.
No, Shane. That's the third person on this team. The third, like, it's not one person crashing over and over again.
I mean,
I don't believe in curses,
to
but
do it.
these guys feel they're cursed, man.
I'm just saying, chat, it's September. Go give these guys some love. Subs are half off right now. Like,
yeah, that's right, Twitch. Make up the difference here.
Come on. These poor guys. They're just trying their best. Just trying to make mom proud.
Well, she should be proud. They're playing video games, getting to win money playing Borderlands. Either way, it's not a bad day.
It's a win. It's a good Wednesday.
Yeah.
Did they not know we had an issue?
Yeah, we had so many issues.
So many issues.
Good spirits. That's an understatement to say we've had so many issues. That's a very calm way of saying it.
I appreciate their positivity. Just playing through.
And we didn't see them, farming for the modifiers, but seeing a lot of solar going on right now.
Yeah.
Everything, a lot of incendiary, I should say. My Destiny vocabulary comes out every once in a while. I'll call Sanctuary the tower, and I'll call incendiary solar. That's just, it's so hard to break those habits.
It makes me smile.
Scan through purple.
All right, next one. Fuck it, not worth it. Let's go.
They said their hearts go out to you guys and wished you the best of luck in the last round. Most of chat is rooting for you. Yes! Underdogs!
We are the people's champions!
That's right.
That's right.
Sticky pickles.
You're representing,
People are here for you.
representing anyone that's ever had graphics card issues, CPU issues, and what is that?
That is an alert from the depths of Hades. I mean, that is terrifying.
Terrifying.
If Yoshi was a late show host.
Oh, it looks like he's back in.
He's back. All right, cool. I can do this. Make up for lost time.
Cranking through.
I'll shoot that one.
His sound is so much lower than the other players.
Mm-hmm.
It's always interesting too, seeing where streamers put themselves because there's so much on the HUD. Where they put their camera.
Yeah.
He's like right in the middle. He's one of the streamers that wants to respect you and let you see everything. Most of us just throw ourselves in front of the gun and the grenade over there on the right side of the screen.
You don't need to see this. Come on. Just trust me. It's a good loadout.
It's just not like
I have plenty of ammo. Don't worry.
Oh, that's a plane.
I'm kind of shocked that we didn't come in last in that one.
Yeah, that surprised me. I thought we did pretty well. Oh well.
I think Amara is one of the more fun ones to watch in her
help.
animations. She gets to do a lot of the.
Yeah.
My wife plays as Amara. Like, your arms are out, you're slamming the ground. She's a really, really cool character to watch play.
You can see and you know whenever she's using her special abilities rather than some of the other characters. It just happens. You throw it out and there's not really any kind of special anything that happens. And so with her, at least you're like, okay, they're actually taking advantage and using all that.
got down.
Yeah.
It is funny when you're playing as Amara though. Like
I'm dead.
you spec into the effect where your arms stay active and you take reduced melee damage, but you can't see the arms unless they actually like interface with you. I remember when I first got it, I was like, why don't I have the arms? I want to see the arms. Arms look cool.
It was like Lilith had the wings in Borderlands 1 and you couldn't see them.
Yeah.
I would always tell my friends, I can see them, they look cool, but you're not seeing them. It'd be neat if you could toggle.
Third person, first person. Yeah.
Photo mode.
Yeah. That's true. That's
true.
Technically, yeah.
There is you could get so lost in photo mode in this game.
I don't think I'd want to play the game third person. Maybe just for the action skill for Amara specifically. But the guns are such a part of the experience. The reload animations, the colors.
Yeah. No, the guns are a big part of the experience. You do go into third person for some parts of Amara's action skill, as you saw when she ground pounds there. She goes into third person for just a moment. But for the extra passive of the arm staying active afterwards, you go back into first person.
I really would love to see this team come out on top.
Oh, that'd be amazing.
Not even on top. Like they've had such a rough Mayhem 2. To see them actually go through and just destroy Mayhem 3 would be satisfying.
Be the underdog story of a lifetime.
Man, just come back.
No, there's someone. No.
What?
Oh wait, he's just right there. Thank fuck.
Oh yes, you got the second win.
I can hit him.
I wonder if there's going to be a hidden boss. There was the boss in Borderlands 2. If you let the bar kids evolve high enough, eventually there was a very low chance of the boss that would spawn. It was it Vermivorous? Or was that his name? I'm always blanking on these names.
The Man-Vark?
No, it was a giant Varkid. It was a good farm for, I believe people farmed him for the Punitory, for the Northling. And I wonder if they're going to have a hidden boss like that in BL3, because the Varkids have returned.
I feel like somebody should have, or would have found it by now.
That's terrifying.
We'll know soon.
I'm tagging him for you guys. Do your damage.
also how like a lot of the new enemies, you can tell they're inspired by enemies that have been in there before. You know, so there's still that flavor of Borderlands, even though there's a ton of new enemies in the game now, like the spider ants and some of the others that are. You can tell this is still a spider ant, but it looks so much cooler, all the armor and everything on it.
I think that's one of my favorite things about Borderlands 3 is they didn't change it too much. You know, and so some people, whenever you saw people's critiques coming out in articles that there wasn't enough change, it felt like the old Borderlands, but I think that's what also is so special about it. It looks and feels like Borderlands.
I think some of those critiques and criticisms are a little overstated, though. I think if you've played Borderlands 2 recently enough, you are more sensitive to the quality of life changes and the updates. I think some people have waited. It's been too long since they've played Borderlands 2. I think this is a huge step up for the franchise. A lot of good changes with the way, just the action skills alone. I don't think people understand that in Borderlands 2, each skill tree didn't have its own action skill.
Yeah.
Like, that's a new depth to just the builds that you can have on each of the 4 characters. And the weapon diversity as well is enormously different and a big step up from the previous titles.
Oh, that's my grenade.
Fire's good, fire's good.
Fire's good, though. I'm using that fire. Gonna mech.
So they could get this done in the next 5 seconds. They could pull an extra minute off of there, and it would round up to 21. It's not going to happen for them. So this is going to be a 40. Well, no, I'm sorry. We're in Mayhem 3 now.
It's going to be a 60.
It's going to be a 60.
Fuck! I almost had you.
All right, make a run for the box. Make a run for the box.
So the box doesn't actually affect the time on your schedule, but it does affect how quickly you can get into your next run.
Yes, yes. Which, if the runs that were a little easier for them in the past are taking a little bit longer, they have to take that into consideration to move on to the next one.
Yeah.
They might not even farm. Well, they also could be considering they got to give themselves more time to farm for good modifiers.
Right over to Sacriel.
Well, early on their run, they're 26 minutes, so they must have just recently started this one.
Ooh, I like this. That was bad timing. Oh, this one's nice, though.
It's been too many days since I've played. I'm watching them all do different abilities and different guns, and I'm really pining to jump back in and play now. I was playing every day since it came out, and I've not been able to play because traveling. So it's like, man, I want to jump back in.
I want to try do another run with a different class of hunter. Because all of my experience playing was on Amara. So I'd love to try Mose or something.
Would you pick Mose?
I think Mose would be my next pick. I almost picked her on the first one, but I was like, no, I always play Sirens. I'll play the Sirens first.
This is actually making me want to go back and play Amara over Zane. But I mean, I do love Zane.
They're all great in their own ways.
I'm pretty sure we were doing better than before, when we did it the first time.
I think the astral projection that we've seen today has made me want to maybe respec my wife's character and try that. Because the way that Lilith and Maya played, I think, is a little bit more in line with that style. And the running up and punching and slamming the ground is it's very different. And it's cool to see that level of difference just in one character. You know, there's a lot of different ways to play each one. And it makes me excited to do extra playthroughs.
There's also a lot that I see here that I wouldn't do whenever I'm soloing. However, whenever you are playing with other people, picking the skill tree that benefits and complements who you're playing with and what their skill tree is too. I'm seeing a lot of that here.
Yeah, solo queuing is a very, very different experience from playing with somebody. What's also interesting is you can play the campaign with other people who are playing the same class as you. So I played through a lot of the story with another Siren, and the chain CC from the abilities, you could alternate. And so you were just constantly having somebody in a bubble somewhere.
Yep. It'd be really fun, I think, to play as a couple of Zanes, and then you could have you know, one running decoy and shield, and then one running the sentinel, and trying different things, because you could have. It's almost like having completely different characters, given the differences in the action skills and the way you can spec.
So it's like if you ran all Flax or all Zanes, you just have an army. You know, like all of you plus the companions plus the decoys.
I'm just thinking of my precious frames. I'm like, oh my word,
Yeah.
so many people with so many deployables.
My grenades are frost, and I threw a couple of grenades to make those.
Yeah, I think gun damage is a really bad one. I wasn't sure if we were going to get...
Well, that was just a simple skag. It wasn't a badass skag. It still took them a while to chew through it.
Is this for the next 6 levels?
No, just as much.
Yeah, you're seeing a lot more time spent at each wave, at each area. They're on Trial of Survival. I can't tell if those frame issues, is that Twitch or is that the game? I couldn't tell.
Oh, we all know it's Borderlands. Although earlier on Sacriel's channel it was so clear and smooth.
I can't be bothered to open the pinata.
Yeah, there have been a few things with frames, but Borderlands said they're currently, they have more, you know, we're going to have more information coming out about a quality of life update, because there have been some issues with frames. When the game works, it looks so good though. I love everything they did with the textures and the lighting.
I'll say for playing a game like day one, it was one of the smoothest experiences I've personally had in a while.
Yeah, it seems to vary. Like I've got 2 gaming rigs, and we've had 0 issues, but then other people seem to have other struggles. But people are troubleshooting. It seems there's some stuff going on with actually like Windows. If you scale your resolution
Yeah, I saw that.
higher. Yeah, Goth tweeted about that.
Goth, was it higher? I thought it was even lowering it, because if you put it down to 100%, because usually he was saying it, his was at 150% before.
Yeah, you raise it to make the icons bigger, and then I guess scaling it above 100 is causing issues, and people are finding that helps. And DirectX 12 too. There's just some things there that people are troubleshooting and figuring out, because it is, you know, all the different combinations of computer systems that can be out there.
This SMG is bananas.
You know, ordinarily you would have probably let that thing spawn to kill it for the loot, because it was going to turn into a badass arcade. But they got a time crunch here, so he did not let it pop.
Nice shield.
No, anything. Yeah, I know.
Over here somewhere. That.
Like everyone got quiet, all the comms got quiet all of a sudden. Everyone's really concentrating.
I think we got quiet too. We were like locked in with them.
Really, yeah. Well, they got super serious, and all of a sudden I'm like,
wow, let's do this guy. Yeah.
Well, I think it's the 3rd time they're playing this level, and it's like it's the same thing, but everything takes longer and is more careful, and so like there's less of alerting each other to what's going to happen, because everyone's just knows now that it's the 3rd time through.
yeah. If you let yourself get down, you can't get that second win. That really that's a hit for your team.
Yeah.
But guys, here. No, I didn't.
This area also seems, it's not particularly challenging, but it's the flow of the ads that's slowing them down. I said only a couple of the bugs come out at once. It didn't seem like it was causing them trouble. It was just taking a while for the ads to all kind of go through their spawn cycles. So some of the areas you don't really have control over the speed. You just have to kind of wait.
Getting really low.
Rumble with Stoda here is a UK streamer. I think this whole team is a lot of UK boys. He kind of built his brand on Battlefield. Was big in Battlefield 4 and Battlefield 1. Was on the leaderboards for a time. Was a #1 sniper in that game for a while.
Oh wow.
We asked him for any fun facts about himself. He said he one time pissed himself and broke his phone from water damage. I can't say I've ever heard that happening before, which is pretty insane.
I don't know that that's a good fun fact to just admit
It's pretty
to.
fun.
I want to know the whole story though. Like,
was he laughing super hard?
Yeah.
I don't know that I want to hear this story. I'm good. You guys.
I believe when he plays with Sacriel, their name of their team is usually the Kingsmen because they're UK based. That's usually their name that they go with. I think it's cool.
They do that a lot.
They're fun to watch in Apex. They're very good. Their collapses are very cool. Strong team.
Look all my bums.
That's so cool.
It's like a fireworks show just falling down on the ground all over that boss.
So, did you see, you probably saw this, Lono, back in the day, some guys that like coordinated and made a music video in Destiny with like weaponry. It was like this, they like had this like whole light show they did with like all their different colored laser guns that they had.
No, I didn't ever saw that.
Yeah, it was pretty cool. I feel like you could do a similarly spectacular thing in Borderlands. Just like find all the weapons that are the closest thing to fireworks that you can find and like put together a show and time it to music.
A light show?
Yeah, it'd be so cool.
Definitely.
2 of them.
Also, the music in this game too is so good.
Go.
Let's go.
All right, Gothalion.
Yep. 45 seconds to get 25.
I expect you guys to fly through this. At this point, everyone should be able to, you know, they understand enough.
What is he,
it's
fire
just
resist?
a matter of more high-powered enemies.
So what they're trying to do now is to secure that extra minute is do this in 30 seconds. Because it's 24 and a half, which we've rounded up to 25.
Is his head shooting
75
bullets?
points.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure his head has gear on it, has like rocket launchers and stuff.
Oh, no. No.
Get first.
I got him.
I'm fine.
8 seconds.
This boss actually heals
8 seconds, you guys can do that.
pretty quickly.
4,
But
3, 2, 1.
No.
Oh,
dude.
29. And the thing about that is,
24 on that then?
that's 3 points that they just lost, which could make the difference. That 1 second.
Oh, that was stressful. That was a stressful 10 seconds.
That's crazy.
I blame myself for that.
Freaking killed me.
That's my fault.
24 is harsh on that.
I fucked up one section.
I like that they're taking it so serious. Like they're being hard on themselves. They're being so competitive in Borderlands. Like I don't know if I ever would have seen fans of Borderlands like being that sold out and in on a competition like that. They're dedicated.
They're trying to win, man.
Yeah, I wonder. I say.
Scattershot tank up there.
Who the fuck are you?
Team Kraken doesn't seem to be having the same problems as they did in Mayhem 2, so maybe that means they can get them higher up on the board.
Oh, you killed the thing I was gonna kill.
Where are they?
Bop! Oh, I was so close.
Cries of being close there. I mean, those second wins where you're like 1 shot away from getting it.
And big reload. Bop.
Big reload.
And back
big
down
reload.
again he goes.
For the love
Bit
of
of a
God,
ping
reload.
pong here, getting bounced
Yeah.
around. He might be able to do it here. He does with the rocket launcher.
Yeah.
Nice little second win there.
That is a good
down
way to
again.
get your second
3
win.
times
right
a
there.
charm and he's back up. Can he do it again?
All right, he seems fine.
Just clean up with that thing. Oh my.
I feel like I need a yakety sax.
Oh.
Down we go again.
Yeah.
So hard when you're by yourself like that. Like he's the only target taking aggro. I mean, so everything is shooting at him.
Yeah.
Ran out of steam.
Oh, but now they're gonna start staggering. I feel like they almost need a group.
Oh, they definitely do. They were doing exactly what we were talking about earlier, where if you fall, it makes the rest of the team just kind of fall back and not be able to take.
Probably back down from this challenge and swap out.
That's
We're
right.
listening to them talk to each other
Not
too.
us,
We'll climb
because we
over the
didn't
hurdle.
think of. I mean, we want to.
You guys wanna?
We're going in, boys.
Alrighty.
You guys wanna?
There's a lot of money over here.
the thing we don't need.
$1 million!
Oh my god, look at all this
I love the
money.
square dance with the turret here, not ever letting it even shoot it. He just keeps punching away.
Wow.
Go,
That was
Zoomer.
beautiful.
Did you guys know my drone's name is Zoomer?
Yeah, but
The commentary for this
know that.
team
He was born
is
in
gold.
1998.
Let's see what Zoomer can do.
Learning that fact.
What they've lost in time and glitches, they've made up with humor and good spirits. So I mean, they've definitely rallied as a team to keep a good attitude amidst all the problems.
It's moments like these where you remember it's a streamer tournament.
Yeah.
People who are used to making clips, making entertainment, doing it for the memes.
Shane Hawk, though, super serious on the team. Very stoic.
We're on world record.
Good week.
World record.
World record.
Top three. Top three.
Okay, I knocked. No, I didn't knock any off.
That tears through the shield. Oh my god.
We're spending a lot of time on that guy.
Oh, bada boom! Oh, I'm hurt. Can't see me.
That's what did you in.
Where's this boy?
Boom!
I can't.
Oh.
Oh, that's a fucking anointed. That's gonna be a problem.
Oh my god, he's so tiny!
That's someone else's problem, not mine.
Now he's not tiny.
Yeah, you went from being the size of a blade of grass to being twice the size of your character.
Stop hiding. Oh, I need help. I need res.
Oh, this is bad.
I got
This
you,
is
I
bad.
got you, I got you. Keep shooting.
Yeah, he's not getting back up.
Yikes.
All right.
Spread out.
I got the big boom. Where's
I'm down.
There was that surrounded by
Where's he
5
going?
grenades thing you were talking about.
Yes.
It was so cute. He was super tiny.
Yeah, it was cute up until
He
it
was like a little
wasn't.
bug.
It was cute until he exploded and was massive anointed.
Bye, world.
So much like that in Borderlands.
That's fine. This is
It's cute until it kills you.
Get more ammo. Get more ammo or whatever.
Oh, tiny teeth.
Oh my god, I got back up.
I got
I
one.
to die again.
All right.
Can we go back to the second mayhem?
Yeah, second mayhem was
Everyone liked second mayhem.
fun times all around. This one, pretty bad. Ow, 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 ow. Holy shit, they're shooting purple
Oh,
at me.
goodness. Guys, don't die so quick.
I did a lot of damage. I just sat there and smacked him.
There's so many explosions.
Sniper is the best option, honestly, but
We might be
It's-
looking at
I have no ammo for it.
Frightening.
this same amount
So I'm not a fan of my
points
grenade.
just
It
because
actually-
it's
it doesn't,
taking
like,
that
pull
much
people in, it just
longer
goes
to
could.
get through this.
Yeah, just about everybody has completed all the maps in Mayhem 1 and 2.
Mm-hmm.
This might be the first time we have people not actually able to complete maps, and it goes down to the round,
I got black
the Mayhem timer,
At least we have the
overall
social
timer of
alerts
90
on so we can
minutes.
see our friends getting all the.
Oh, I've turned those off.
Oh,
I think it's
they're
insane.
pressing
I
down.
feel like the melee strat is not a good one
No.
against this guy.
And I thought that playing whenever I first jumped in too. Melee for me, especially as Zane, is not working very well. I'm seeing the same pain point here. Even Amara doesn't seem to really be doing that much damage in melee in this Mayhem 3.
They're stuck in a pretty bad cycle here where you go back in. They're kind of in that rhythm where you keep going back in, not as a united front. And so they're kind of going in one by one. It's like whenever you watch the villains fight Batman, you know, they each take their turn going into the ring and getting beat. They need to try to unify here to beat this part.
Was he just switched ults?
Ship's coming in.
I think he switched. He was doing something earlier with that for the melees. I think he's going back to that because he wants to get his melee buffs back.
One shot, one kill. Let's do this.
I'm in Stinky. I'm in the Stinky. What?
Yeah, I don't know if this is a good map or level to let yourself get stuck in.
Oh, there's any levels where sitting in corrosion is going to be a good thing.
Corrosion. Your health was able to withstand it a little bit more before. Now it just
Get Thanos.
it bleeds you dry.
We're not gonna get
I'm getting
Thanos.
killed by an invisible enemy.
What?
There's someone over here, and I don't see
die at
him.
your feet. Yeah, there's some invisible
Just
enemy that's killing me.
He's gone.
He survived a little bit longer there. I mean, they definitely were together, but they're struggling right now with survivability more than anything.
Yeah, I heard someone earlier yell split up, and I don't know. I think that they need to rethink that little strategy.
Stop him! Just dance backwards, T-posing towards me. Just dancing. He's too fast. He's sidestepping me. I can't keep up. He's too good. He's too fast. He's got the moves. Oh,
I got him.
Oh
All right,
my
there's
God.
one more here.
I'm not using the right gun.
You know what? He deserves a proper burial. Thank you for your deer. Itadakimasu.
We're so tiny.
No, he stepped in. He just barely clipped the edge of that damage, that dot like zone.
Oh, you can get a second one. Do it. Oh, you're so close.
Yeet.
Ah,
There he goes.
Not really.
Okay.
I don't know what I want.
Go.
Yeah, the damage over time on Mayhem 3 seems to be one of the biggest culprits right now. It's so devastating.
You're gonna sacrifice yourself.
Ugh.
Oh man, no! You've got to watch where you're jumping. Everything.
Like half
He jumped out of corrosion into.
Playing his own game of the floor is lava, and yet it can be also acid as well. So there's not a lot of places for him to go there.
Yeah, and before when you can run through it and just kind of take the damage, you can't risk that here.
He has a pinata to commiserate
Honestly,
with, though.
Pinata gave us ammo. That'd make me happy.
You can't. You're not gonna be able to solo. Well, maybe. I mean, they took the shield down there very quickly.
It wasn't money. It was guns. Money? Oh.
All right, shoot that
I actually,
barrel.
dude, I don't know. I'm gonna go look at the legendary on the ground. See if I'm gonna look around on the ground for better guns.
Yeah.
Teammates are down, needing res. Let's see if I can't get some better guns.
Let's go loot. Let's go loot.
A true Borderlands player.
What is this? There's an enemy in the ground that's shooting me or something. Guess I'll die.
Main stage, please go elsewhere. Don't.
Guess I'll
don't look
die.
at my shit. Save yourselves.
Save yourselves.
We have the worst fucking map modifier.
Yep. Think more excuses. More excuses. More excuses.
More
excuses.
I don't know if they farmed for modifiers this time around. They
might not have.
They do seem to be having a really all-knowing grenades.
Grenades. Oh no.
Be the end of them.
Okay. I don't know if we want to jump
Oh no, it's not gonna.
No, we
No
have
way.
to finish, dude.
He's on a reload cycle.
We're gonna do this.
We're one
Yeah.
Yeah, we're one from boss, right? This is boss next.
Yeah, sure.
Rip.
I guess there wasn't anyone else nearby he could shoot.
Well, one of the challenges you get on these higher difficulties in that normal sort of rhythm of getting your second wind is greatly diminished by just the sheer nature of all the ads around you. All the enemies are way stronger and take a whole lot longer to kill.
Yeah, your strategy though of running them down but not yet killing them, so that whenever you are down, which obviously we see that's happening a lot here, you at least have those ads with low inner health running around that you can shoot and get that second wind. Whereas right now there's not enough time.
According to chat, Team Kraken has at no point farmed for modifiers. They're one of the teams that's like, nope, just get going. Let's just take what's given to us.
The way they were talking about the modifiers, I kind of caught that. I was like, I think you wouldn't bring up modifiers if you farmed for them. So
Yeah.
they probably haven't been farming for them.
We're making good headway, boys.
Yeah, finally doing it. Couple more.
I think if we could just get them to stop standing on the dot damage pools
Yeah.
of the ground.
And
we will make some headway here.
Oh yeah, brother.
It doesn't hurt them.
Wouldn't have it any other way.
No, leave it. All right.
This gun does 500 damage.
Ooh. Can I have sniper ammo? No, it's money. Favorite sound.
This is a cool gun.
Legendary.
Vladoff has some great design elements that they added. The display digital number for the ammo, the little hammer coming back. They've got some great artistic style that they've used on all of the weapons, but the Vladoffs especially. I like some of the things they did with them.
All right. 8 minutes left.
Wait, what? Hey, we never killed the fallen guardian either. Whatever that means.
And they gotta find a way to beat this boss. Hopefully, this has been the easy part. Will it still be the easy part on Mayhem 3?
I'd be interested in.
Yeah.
Is this our first map?
Neat. That means I do a lot of damage.
It might be. Okay, so it's taking them almost the full half hour.
Dying pretty quick. All right, round one down.
Almost.
This is where I would.
All right.
Yep.
Here we go,
Ferrer would be the one I skipped in general.
He's up again, get him.
Were all those crates just empty?
Probably, or we took
Well,
the
if Trial of Cunning has them ending at about 7 minutes, 7.5 minutes maybe, then the harder one, Fervor, is going to be very interesting to see if they can even finish it.
Well, if they're taking almost full time, 30 minutes on one map, that leaves you time for 3 maps in a 90-minute period, right? So, like, they're at this point of doing in 20-ish, you're not going to get all 6 maps. You're not going to get to Fervor.
Yeah, they're going to run out of time.
I'm not. I think I'll try shooting him.
Hit him with your shooty attack.
I did it.
Where's the box?
There they go.
Good.
They have to get everybody rezzed or else they can't get out.
1 point.
I want to get us out of here. Get the fuck out of here. We did it. All right, there's nothing of value. All right.
Still,
Run!
Still a chance.
You beat the last one.
The shots are still coming in from that enemy over there. Just doesn't want to quit.
He's down.
Unrelenting.
Oh, you gotta stay rezzed.
All right, I'm trying. I'm laughing.
No more laughing with this is serious.
Super serious, guys. Holy shit. I almost took us back to the first map.
It's going to get dark. It's going to get dark really fast if they outlaw laughing for this team, because they've done a good job laughing at themselves up to this point.
You have to have good humor.
And it did sound like they were saying, he said, I almost took us back to the first map, so it sounds like that was their second map.
Yep. I saw 24, but okay, Goth. They round up. If you're 31 or if you're 30 or higher, they round up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Twitch chat getting in a little bit of a clarification on the rules there. I think they were disputing whether or not they got a 25. And what Goth's explaining is that if you got 24 minutes and 30 seconds, we would round that up to the 25.
So we're worth 75 points.
That's why you were catching them earlier, counting down from 10, and they were actually counting down to the half-minute mark, not the full minute.
Next, whenever you guys are ready.
Okay, I'm good. I got everything.
Eddie, you good?
I'm good to go, yeah.
Rue, you good?
How many more we got left?
I'm checking through all the loot real quick
To see
if I
how
can
many
get
maps each team has completed so far. If they're staying at the same level as everyone else, if everyone's taking about the same time to complete everything, or if there's someone who's coming out on top.
Well, and they're taking their time here, so they're really not feeling the pressure of needing to just jump to the next one. Also, I'm wondering how much they're going to devote to modifier farming.
Yeah, when you're not on the clock, Fervor's fun. You get so many legendaries.
When you're not on the clock, Fervor is fun. Did you hear that?
All right, let's go.
All right, let's do it.
These guys right now.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I think a timer. I'm not a fan of timed content. Like as a player, I don't like urgency sort of being forced on me.
Yeah.
And I know some people do like it. They like that sense of urgency, but I can totally understand him saying fervor is fun when there's not a competition or a time factor. You can take your time.
Team Gothalion going on to their 4th map here, as they've scored 75, 72, and 75 so far.
Still pretty consistent.
Super clean.
Yeah.
That way there's actually
See if it holds up and gives them the win.
I agree with you though. Timed content, it makes my heart beat faster and more jittery. I don't play my best.
Right.
Also, look at this Moe's skin. It's like a Viking.
Join on me.
It's like a Mad Max Viking.
Yeah.
They definitely increased the customization in this Borderlands. Skins on guns, the little
25% bonus gun damage.
little things that they dangle off the side of the guns. What are those called?
The trinkets.
The trinkets. There it is. Little trinkets and the
Love the
skins for the
trinkets.
characters.
The only downside is minus
We're on this.
1/3
Yeah, this is disappointing now. So we got to get 26 here.
We have to get 27 here. Which is not possible.
Edemonster covered up his chair's logo with Psycho pop art.
I see that. Oh yeah, the sticker from the reveal event.
Doing the Nade Moe's spam.
Yeah. Let's get 28, dude.
Let's do it.
I heard a jam tonight. There's no jam tonight. I'm gonna spend time with family after we're done here. All right, so what are we dealing with here? Ooh, pistols get a plus. Yeah, I love it.
Sounds like
Yeah,
they're
let's do
happy
that.
with this one's modifiers,
Part of
and
this,
Goth,
I'm on
they're excited that the pistols are going to be getting a buff, and one of the guns in the game that can really honestly crank out really fast crits because of the fire rate. So they probably are going to be looking for some solid pistols this round.
Really, really hate this.
What do you hate, Rue?
This class thing.
I'm on TV. Hi, everybody.
Hello.
Hi, Dr. Nick.
Said
That's not what I
SMGs
sound
and
like.
shotguns are doing the big.
SMGs, shotguns, and pistols.
I like that he's got the Mayhem hat for playing in Mayhem.
Oh, it's perfect.
He's ready.
Edemonster came prepared for Twitch Rivals.
With the vault symbol, that's the gear, this flag that they gave away with this game is so cool.
Yeah.
Let's go. Prove that they deserve an introduction.
What's that?
Definitely feels like they changed their strategies for different areas. Like here, they're splitting up a lot more than we've seen in the past. Like they're totally comfortable to just manage things on their own. I think that gives them a big, big speed advantage for the later parts that are a little more challenging.
Holy crap, I didn't even know he was up.
Exactly.
Say it again.
Yes.
One over in the corner.
I downed myself.
I'm fine.
Go, go, go.
5 seconds.
We get
4 seconds.
We get to sit at this
3
door.
seconds.
We could just sit at this door. They know they're doing well.
Come on, dude.
Go, 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 go.
Maximum efficiency.
Keep them busy.
Having them all do the Jeopardy theme song it was less enjoyable than I thought it would be.
I enjoyed it. I thought it was funny. Where do we send clips, chat? Actually, if you want to be part of the Twitch Rivals clips of the day, all you have to do is clip it and use the hashtag Twitch Rivals in the title of your clip. There's people in the back who are looking for all the clips. They're looking at all the channels that are currently competing. Doesn't have to be a clip off of our channel. It can be on any channel that is competing in Twitch Rivals today. You don't have to submit them anywhere. But if you tweet it at me, I might retweet it. Just saying.
I'm so happy right now.
Exclamation point casters in chat to find a list of everyone's social media.
Left.
I may need El Resurrection.
Keep moving forward towards the gate.
Right.
This team looks very, very comfortable right now. Not at all relying on each other.
The moment they clear the stage, they're out the next door.
Yeah, they've got this down.
Chip in the back. They should be all group. Keep up.
Being really consistent in completing each of these maps so far, Mayhem 3 around the same exact time. That seems to be, yeah. Wow.
I don't know if Edemonster switched from that weapon until just now. One that was doing such a consistent job. The shock damage was just faithful for him.
Look how fast this
Yeah,
is.
if there's a boss who can do it on, it's this one.
You can tell they want to pull ahead. They want to pass the other team.
Yeah, they're currently at 2640. That health bar is gone.
Oh, hell yeah.
15 seconds.
Yeah.
They just need the health bar to spawn. And 2640. Look at that.
Let's go.
Woo-hoo.
Fucking go, man.
That's a 78-point run right there.
Fuck, man.
You know, securing it at 26 was
happy
huge.
with
Because I don't know if a lot of teams are going to have runs that fast. Like a 26-minute completion.
And that could be the difference maker. We'll see what happens.
I'm grinning. I'm happy.
I am very happy with that run.
That felt really good.
Wait, hang on. I'm on Twitch Rivals.
Yep.
Eat a slice of pizza.
I'm out of pizza, but I got this.
Hey. Well, hey, not a bad idea. You know.
Let me go check my.
Hell yeah.
The boss was basically dead.
All right, over to Sacriel's gang. Only just started.
Oh yeah.
Trial of discipline.
My nades are so insane, dude.
I can't see anything.
My nades like knock off their shield and then ragdoll them up and down in the air, so they can't even like get their stand on their feet. It's insane.
Sacriel, they're highlighting the strategy of you get their shield off and you knock them in the air. That stun lock you can get in a good pattern on some of the more, especially enemies that can be really frustrating. That can be very helpful in taking them out quickly.
I'm down.
Yeah, I'm down.
I'm up.
A lot of stuff happening on the map. Some of them are down.
I got really good guns for this, you know.
Pull and got him.
Oh, they've only been able to do 2 maps so far.
Yep, currently on the 3rd.
Does it give us points like in the top?
Yeah, I don't know what it does. No.
And those are a 54 and a 57 with Mayhem 3 on the triple. They're falling a lot lower on the completion times than they previously have been.
It's a hard game, especially in this Mayhem 3.
My grades are amazing for this map.
But some of them still have a good time.
Yeah, they're having a good time. They're being cautious.
Well, it seems like the Gearbox designed a good encounter and good environments that you're rewarded for efficiency, but you're not necessarily overly punished for failure. Like, you can still complete these. 30 minutes is plenty of time, and you know, obviously you can see a hardcore team goes in.
Oh, the gun with legs.
Yeah, there it is.
Actually, if you go in and you inspect those guns, there is a leg component.
Okay.
Like, there's this little object.
Sucking them all into the middle.
Like, this is what causes it to be able to run.
Break, have you got grenades that do like AoE fire?
Mine's cryo right now.
Someone had a nade that did like AoE fire. It was like a bombing. So whenever you see my lightning grenade go off, that's knocking off their shields. You need to throw one of yours on top of it, yeah? It just looks like a big stream of lightning bouncing. Like I'm throwing them now. Look, I'm throwing them here, over at these guys.
Yeah, they don't
Feel
seem
that
to
lightning,
be
get yours in there.
in all that much of a rush to get through it.
Yeah, there you go. Perfect, dude. Perfect.
Oh my god.
Definitely they're seeing the synergy that Sacriel was describing, and when it pays off, you see how quickly an area of tanky enemies can be just decimated.
I do it whenever they spawn in, like in a group.
Yeah.
Cool, man. Borderlands probably one of the only games in existence that enemies' one-liners when they die are just as entertaining as the rest of the game.
Okay, the group was going to spawn in. I'm going to start nading it. Nading that guy there.
I'm gonna freeze the speedy guy. Frozen.
I can't see him.
Kill flash.
I can't see anything.
He's got up in
I'm
the
just
air.
throwing all of my...
There's an absolute avalanche of cryo all of a sudden.
Yeah, going around freezing them, and then someone else goes behind and does all the damage.
All right, well, we'll leave you here with Team Sacriel as they try to complete the trial of discipline. We'll be right back.
Let's focus this guy.
Yeah.
How's he still alive, this guy?
Quand les premiers immigrants vinrent en Amérique, ils nous emmenèrent avec eux. Nous sommes les anciens. Mais des dieux nouveaux sont apparus en Amérique. Ils veulent nous détruire. La guerre se prépare et j'ai un grand rôle à vous confier, cher Ombre Moon.
Je vais le mettre en pièces. Je vais tous les mettre en pièces.
One of the hardest areas.
It's that one mob. He's just got so much health.
can't use fire on him. Can't use fire on him.
Gotcha. You can. I'm using fire on this guy.
Yeah, but fire's he's ineffective because he's flamethrower. A legendary, and it's a corrosive.
We've got a mob outside a wall again.
Surely not.
Oh,
yep.
I believe it.
It's here. I can see it. I can't hit it though.
Did your flamethrower work last time?
No.
How? If it's a big, like, boss, then we're screwed. Oh my god.
What do we do?
I don't know. Cry?
Oh, this is... Ow. Is it the grenade that flew it up in the air?
No, I'm getting on the side of the map.
No, it just spawned. Like, yeah, no one's been over here.
What do we do?
God, what is the luck, boys? Yikes.
Someone get on the blower on Discord.
We just have to reset.
Yeah, but we can't though.
They said no reruns.
Alright then.
Oh, I just killed myself. GG.
Yeah, we get it, mate. We want you to die.
I can't even see it. It's so far out.
Oh, he's right here. Right
Where?
here.
It's gone. Hit in the wall.
But what are we supposed to do? Do we just go to the next zone and then come back and do this afterwards? Because otherwise we're just sitting here wasting our time and there's nothing.
Are we able to?
I guess so. I mean, if we are. Fast.
But you just make it so if the AI doesn't take damage for like 60 seconds straight, it just dies.
Yeah, you'd think so, but... Let's get away from it. Get as far away from it as possible. See if it despawns.
Oh, I just... Gotcha.
Just at the height of my
Okay,
career.
that's great.
Don't go to me.
Get outside of this blue circle.
Let's get back in the thick of it.
Oh, that might be good.
Because otherwise we might as well...
It's flying now. It's not even in this wall. It's like...
What the hell?
really high up somewhere.
Oh, it's here. I can see
It's right
it.
here on my screen.
No, I can't see
Like,
it.
everyone shoot where I'm shooting. Maybe it's like client side to someone.
Whoever the host is.
Taking damage, but he's taking damage from something. It's from my thing. Alright, we'll have to restart. Just restart the area. Restart.
Wait, I see him. I see him. I can kill him. I can kill him.
He is up there. Yeah.
Yeah, he's up there. I can see
yeah,
him.
don't-
On my map.
Yes. No.
Yeah.
He might fly back up.
Yeah, just shoot up there. Shoot up there. Right there. Right there. Just shoot up there.
Okay, they can just deduct this time then.
They have to. This has happened to us twice now.
What the hell is that about?
Dead?
He's dead. He's dead. Okay, okay. Time deducted. Cool, let's go.
Absolute too
Holy crap.
Well spotted, bro. That's kind of dumb. It was in the wall before though, right? Because it suddenly it was like
Right, boss, let's go.
up in the
Let's go,
sky.
go, go, go. We've already wasted so much time.
Yeah.
Shield. Sorry, corrosive.
Yeah.
I'm multi in it.
Or radiation if you got it.
Radiation. Oh, have you guys already destroyed the first level?
Yeah.
Oh my
Not myself
god.
in the process.
I'll get him. I'll get him.
Second win somehow.
I'm going for the end.
Yeah, it's done. I'm just taking myself out.
We need to be
with that new gun.
All right, Team Sacriel, they found another person hiding way up high.
Yeah.
And it was very difficult to get damage on him, so they lose a bit of time to that.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't even stuck. It was just, for some reason, way off in the map somewhere. But they figured it out.
Those pesky enemies in Borderlands, man. They'll hide from you. They'll dig into the wall and not let you shoot them.
I swear they're stream sniping, man. They
They
know that the competition's happening, and they're trying to sabotage Team Sacriel here. It's not fair.
You hate to see it happen.
I would say it's safe to say that there is not going to be a team that gets through Fervor before the end of Mayhem 3.
Yeah, there's about 36, 35 minutes left. That's possible.
Right.
Looks like another fast run for Team Gothalion.
No.
Yeah, how close are they to the
We're not going to get 26 though.
We got 26.
boss here?
Yeah,
So this is it?
Oh, is this it? Okay.
This is the start of the boss, but they're already into the... They gotta beat him in a minute.
Yeah, so they just lost 27. They might be able to maintain 26. I think there's more going on in this boss fight, so that's why they're not confident to hold the 26.
GG.
There you go. Okay, they got that one. So the 26 was...
Oh, there you go.
I was a pretty fast guy.
They seemed less confident. They did it anyway. They were like, oh, maybe not, but they nailed it.
I have to go back because a bunch of legendaries dropped.
Yeah, that is in fact better than mine.
That triple is better. Aw.
I have a triple A if you want to use one.
And that, ladies and gentlemen, is a loot ninja.
I do enhance.
But again,
but it's only better by a thin margin. So, actually by quite a bit. Reload time's a little slower. Anointed.
When you're looking at this, what do you look at first?
Oh yeah.
Comparing two guns.
That's nice.
Just the damage?
I always look at the damage first, yeah.
To me, that's more important. And then reload speed. That drives me crazy.
We're gonna have to fucking.
It drives me crazy.
Also, like fire rate and stuff, like damage versus fire, especially with SMGs, I feel like it's really difficult because it's like, what is actual DPS here? You know,
right?
You gotta get on a calculator sometimes.
I have gotten out the calculator before to be like, this is really close. Which one's actually better?
Take that damage, multiply it by the fire rate. I had to do that between a doll, a rifle, and a Jacobs. And then, one ended up being stronger than the other. And I didn't think so at first. I was wrong. I was like, hang on, let me add this up here.
Just to make sure.
The next two mags have 50% bonus cryo. But the gun
Get some guardian effects going.
Then meh.
Very meh.
Stay prepared for the next run.
Some people might not be that far in Borderlands, so you might not have seen that menu unlocked for you yet. That's kind of the late game, end game leveling system beyond your 50 levels.
Actually, no, we're gonna be going pistols and SMGs anyway, so never mind. Yeah.
You might have found the menu, but just still not be able to use it. Stuff that would happen with me. I was like, oh, this looks cool. And they're like, nope. You gotta keep going.
Yeah, if you're familiar with Diablo's Paragon system, it's kind of a similar idea. You keep adding percentages.
Did they get a bad time on one?
I'll wait till we see the actual score.
Yeah, same.
I'll show you the Gothalion scores.
I'm just checking. Dude,
legendary hunting.
They are having some.
You know what?
They got
oh my gosh,
81?
actually gonna get through 75, 72, 75, 81.
That 81 and the 78 are gonna make those are big ones.
That's wild. So they actually will get through Fervor, or at least start it.
They'll get to Fervor. So I think right now they're taking their time because they know how much time is left on Mayhem 3 here, and that they're coming up on the 30-minute limit. And there's not really a reason to start this before 30 minutes left in the event, because there's only gonna be 30 minutes that you have to beat Fervor anyways.
Is there any way that they know that they are so far and beyond ahead of the other teams?
But
actually,
we don't know.
that.
We haven't checked in with Whoops.
Yeah, well, Whoops or Sacriel. I think we were just watching Sacriel's team for that last stretch.
We were watching Sacriel's stream, yeah. We haven't checked in with Team Whoops and seen.
I think the real difference is going to be all of their points that are above 75. I think a lot of teams were setting their bar at 25 minutes, and they blew past that on, I think it was at least 3 of them. And I think that's going to be where you see them probably pull ahead, unless Whoops manages to also have a handful of waves that went, quicker than 25 minutes.
All right, we're on
We
Whoops
might
now.
get a total here then to catch up on and see what we're looking at.
Yeah.
Trucking it through.
Can we get the graphic on Whoops?
We'll see. So they're preparing for their last round as well.
Yeah, I'm ready to be invited.
Yeah, I'm in.
It looks like they're scouting for.
Hard drive gamers, boys.
Oh, they're farming for modifiers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Ryan, once you're in, I'll trade Flacker for Stormer.
Yep.
Alright. You know how to use a Flacker? Don't run into the fire.
Yeah.
Don't pull a Lilith, and you're good.
Don't pull a Lilith.
Is that a Flacker?
That is
A burning flacker.
Here we go.
All right, so this is really interesting. Their times are kind of the same, but they don't have an 80, and they're an entire run behind right now.
They've been able to finish the same
Well,
time
then they
for
probably
3
lose Mayhem 3 by default because they're not going to get a 6th run. They won't get to their 6th.
Well, but the question is, can Gothalion and company finish Fervor? Because if they don't finish Fervor, and these guys do finish Trial of Supremacy, then it kind of equals out, especially if they're able to get this one in 80,
Oh, well, yeah,
get
I
80
guess
points.
if they've got plenty of time. They've got 30 minutes, and if each run has been taking them about 5, they've got plenty of time to do both. The real key is that they need both of these ending runs to land faster than 25 minutes because there was at least, I think, 3 for Gothalion's team that had the higher bonus than 25 minutes.
That 81 time is insane.
That is wild.
That's a 27.
Yeah, I mean, that's a 6-point deficit that they're currently not on pace to pass unless they have a really fast run right here.
If they can
It's
get through
unlikely
this Trial of
Fervor
Supremacy.
goes fast for them.
They have 2 Flacker shotguns, which means I think that they're going to do it. Flacker shotguns are just so bonkers.
We gotta take their advice. Just don't run into the fire with the Flacker.
You can definitely nuke yourself really well.
Ignore it. It's not a Flacker at this point. We don't need it.
Would I care?
Yeah, why would you care about any other gun? I don't understand.
But goddamn,
Hey,
Wood
far.
needs to die. Oh my god. I killed myself again. I'm up.
Okay, I need help on this War Dog, please. Flacking? This Breath of the Dying is not doing as much as I would have hoped. Do we have a negative on AR?
I don't think so. I don't think so.
I hope it doesn't become the one-size-fits-all weapon like the Unkept Herald became in Borderlands 2. I like lots of weapon diversity in the late game. Hopefully there can be some, whether it's modifiers or challenges that kind of push you away from using. This gun seems to be absurdly strong.
Yeah. It's also, so again, when I was playing with it, the limiting factor, the balancing factor was how loud it is. And it's like, can I actually endure playing 4 hours a day where I'm just firing this one gun the entire time? I don't know. It's really obnoxious.
Oh my god.
Let's just turn down the sound effect volume bar a little bit.
Guess.
You know?
That's War Dog in there somewhere. Nice across the bridge, across the bridge.
Yep. I got Breaker for Amara.
Well, it's also aesthetically exhausting. You're playing for so long.
Yeah.
It's one of the few games when you're done, you're like, I need a nap.
Chad, if you're wondering which run we are on, you can see it underneath the map on the top right. It says Trial of Supremacy right now. That'll show you which trial we're currently on.
And they should be able to get through this one pretty quickly.
Hopefully this hasn't been one we've seen people struggling on too much.
Good stuff. That was fast. Yeah.
Don't even know what you're looking at.
You're even starting to hear the tone change. Like they're moving and they're calling to go now. And like there's a.
Okay, don't run past this
They've
one.
kind of caught the vision for how a lot of these areas and maps have a rhythm.
Yeah.
I can't see
One high out there. One high out there.
But they have 30 seconds to beat the level if they want to get a 27.
Weirdly. No, I flew weirdly.
And right now they're not even on the boss fight, so.
Yeah.
The 26 might be in range.
I kind of want to see that 27 run. I want to see what happened that got them there so quickly.
Should be okay. No, I wasn't.
Because that was insane.
Okay, that's nice.
Here with Ryan.
Do you need a res?
No, I'll be okay.
Spawn coming in on the left, drop ship. Let's go, Brainstormer. Show them what you're made of.
Yeah, what mod did they have?
Yeah, there might have been a really good modifier synergy with their builds that made them just scream through the beginning. Because how many waves do you have to get through to get to the boss? Is it 3? I mean, that's less than a minute per area if that's the case.
Was it cunning that they got that on?
Face grasp is going to be a little bit late.
I don't remember which one it was.
Oh, he's zooming around. God damn it.
So this is the one thing where the flackers do not shine. Is anything that involves somebody moving, especially at range, because it's an effect you shoot and then after a short delay it goes off in an area. If somebody's moving around a lot, you have to like predict and read where they're going to be.
So they just lost the 26. More than likely they're guaranteed a 25, which will just be another 75, which just again puts them on pace to not even come close. That 81 that Gothalion's team got has pretty much secured Mayhem 3 for them.
Especially if they complete Fervor. If they're able to complete Fervor, they've got it in the bag.
It would be fun to see them try to do that in time.
We'll see.
25? Okay.
Yeah, we missed out by like 15 seconds-ish.
I got a legendary here.
Oh, man, knowing that you were seconds behind from having that.
Yeah.
I got a Maggie.
And now we will have 2 teams on Fervor in the final 20-something minutes. 25, 26 minutes maybe left in this timer.
We have to be God on our game.
They're loading in now.
God on our game, dude. I'm gonna save these
You know
locks
that God on our
specifically
game.
for
Welcome
anointings
back, little friend.
Please do.
Yeah, I'm
Anointings
gonna
are
save
so
my Lyuda
fucking
for it
irritating.
for them too.
And they hurt.
God
And
on our game is
a lot of
actually
the
named in the
anointeds
mixtape.
also teleport. So if you save your phase lock for just them, that would be
Not just
Yeah, we
that,
heard
but your
Scarlet, that's
phase lock
awesome.
makes-
They're still
puts them
hunting
up
for
in
the
air,
great
so
modifiers.
Yeah, I just knowing how hard Fervor is, you can see that they're going to probably want to take their time here and really land a really nice modifier set. I wouldn't surprise me if that was one of the big factors in their 27-minute run. They got a really good mix of modifier.
Herman doesn't settle for less, man.
I actually really like how close it is right now.
The ones that break my heart, are the ones that are like plus 50% to pistols, SMGs, and shotguns, and then the next one is negative 50% to
Okay,
pistols, SMGs, and
question.
shotguns.
Is
So true, though.
50% pistols, SMG, shotguns, and 25% gun damage good enough?
Wait, say that again?
50% pistols, SMG, shotguns, 25% gun damage at the cost of a third skill and grenade damage.
Do we have
and
elemental?
It doesn't have elemental.
No.
Okay.
Like I want to clarify, like, so with the damage calculation, elemental comes last, so it's multiplicative with everything you stacked on top of each other.
So fascinating
That's why
listening
it's
to
the
them
most
talk
important
about that
modifier.
strategy and what they
You
need.
need it if we want to beat Fervor fast. Period. You need it. Dude.
So you could hear though, the minute there wasn't any elemental damage buff, they dismissed it. They said no.
Yeah.
Because they want it to be multiplicative on top of everything else.
Guys got the.
Okay, I have 70% elemental, 50% shield grenade melee damage, 16% move speed, fire rate, reload speed, and then enemies are more accurate.
I'd hold it.
I'm gonna hold it. You guys keep rolling.
That's interesting.
If
so
for
they
no
actually
other reason, the movement speed.
They're gonna get to where they have 4 good options and then pick the best one from there.
I like that, but instead of move speed with SMGs and
I don't know if there's any way
shotguns-
for us to throw up the timer on the Mayhem 3 round.
Thanks, video game.
I'd like to know how much time they've got left to try and beat this.
Reflect. That's a heartbreaker.
Oof.
I would think in their mind they're at
50%
least
assault rifles and
confident they could beat it in
snipers,
15
11%
minutes.
And 25% gun damage.
as far as autos and snipers, the only thing I have is cryo.
It's 22 minutes right now.
I don't really have any good ARs though.
If they are aiming for a 15-minute completion,
I think
which would be worth 45
have 3
points.
flackers. We need to go shotgun.
They've got 7 more minutes.
Yeah, we do.
To do this.
Yeah, we do.
And they've been able to do that.
Since this is all going to come down to
I think
fervor,
they
they might just, because like since we're tied up, they might just say.
My
like,
game crashed.
Oh.
No.
Hell yeah.
And so right now,
hell yes,
better now than halfway through.
I've been told by the people in the back that for Mayhem 3, right now Team Gothalion is ahead by 3 points.
By 3 points.
By 3 points right now.
To
I
what
think it's
team?
all that 80. It's
I
that
might
81.
actually
That's the 3 points they've got.
reset my PC.
To Team Whoops, I would assume.
Do it.
And remember, Whoops
It's
is
not
ahead
letting me,
on the
like,
day
minimize
from
Borderlands.
phases 1 and 2
Oh.
by 3 points. So right now, dead even between these two teams. And getting the right modifiers here might be the difference maker.
Yeah.
How are they only ahead by 3 with that 6 though? That 81 is an extra 6 points over all the 75s that Whoops has.
Unless they just flew through that while we were sitting here watching them build theirs.
But we were watching Whoops. We were watching them.
They jumped into supremacy, right? Or
Yeah, they put up another 75.
50% pistol, 70% elemental.
Yeah, I'm not sure about
25%
that.
gun
Maybe
damage, 50% less from shock.
Maybe we're missing something, or maybe
does
maybe
it have
the
to be
81
shot,
was
though? Aren't we using
fallacious.
3 radiation flackers?
I mean, I'm all.
This is Chari's holding on to the one he had.
Radiation is also super effective against shields.
I mean, yeah, I can give all my shot. But it's, I mean, like, if you think we could roll with that, you want to hold on to it, or?
What do you think, Bahroo?
Here's the thing. The majority of the damage that we're going to be dealing with is going to be flesh and armor. I think we can ignore. I think we roll with this.
With yours?
I'm feeling it because like
We're
radiation
putting
gets a
all our
bonus.
faith in you.
Radiation doesn't have a
we
negative.
have 20 minutes. I think we could give it 5 more minutes if you want to hold on to that.
So you
I'll hold it.
All right. Well, while they figure that out, we're gonna go check in with some gameplay for some other teams. These are the Sticky Pickle. They got everybody in the game right now,
Can't wait to use
so
my integrity to buy that
that's a
pizza.
good sign.
Love that punching animation for Amara there with all her fists.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Very slick.
We're gonna be rolling. Hey, we have a Twitch staff on our side keeping.
What?
Keep it what?
Shane got poofed.
there it is.
Shane fucking got dusted.
I think he got banned
He
by
said
Twitch
he said the word Twitch staff for using their name in vain.
And then he got dusted, dude.
No, they're keeping track of everything that's going wrong in their chat.
All right, I'm really scared what's gonna happen in 13 minutes when.
Look at that full legendary loadout.
That's one of the fun things about the game is
Dude,
where you
how fucking great
slowly
would it
start
be
to
if, like,
comb
the
over your
upset
loadout and the
centuries,
color
we end up
changes.
coming in, like, second because
And then you
of
do
all
it
the
again as you go even higher.
You're all gray, blue, green at first, and it's like greens and purples with like one yellow thing somewhere, then mostly yellows and purples.
We're having a tough time. We had to hard reset this mission.
Right before the boss.
Yeah, we got to the boss room and had to reset.
That's okay. We're having fun. Our heroes are friends. That's what matters.
That's right, baby. Woo!
They're having fun. It's important.
Sticky pickle.
Their sticky pickle chant has changed quite a bit.
Sticky pickle, sticky pickle, woo woo.
Sticky pickle.
Fourth place pizza.
Yeah, we're having a pizza party and everyone's invited.
I wanna go. What a pizza party.
Any not winners out there?
Any
Several thousands of dollars less scrapping the pizza than the top guys, but you know, it's all about
You can still buy a lot of pizza with a couple $1,000.
Yeah.
That's a pretty decent sized pizza party.
Yeah, that sounds like a great pizza
I want to
party.
be invited to your pizza party as long as there's no pineapple.
There will be at least one pizza without pineapple, and you can eat that one.
Just one?
At least one.
I feel like we would take that pizza and just leave. Like, that would be the move.
Oh yeah, I would be I would find that one box, take it, burn the building down.
Wow.
That escalated so quickly there.
Hopefully that rids the world of pineapple pizza.
Glass the planet.
You have to nuke the site from orbit.
That's right.
Hey, if you want to sponsor us, we'll change our tune real quick, baby. We'll do anything for a Little Caesars dollar.
That's gotta mean something to Little Caesars.
And you sponsored one number 4. We're a lot cheaper than number 1.
They're still going through.
Are they playing better the less serious they take it? I feel like they're suddenly playing better as a team. Like they're moving through, just joking about food now.
If we were third, though, my God, keep your money.
Are we still on main, or did they switch because we were too sad?
No, we're still there.
Hello?
I'm gonna see.
We're like the super bad of the teams, you know?
11 minutes
Wait,
remaining.
this is the place, the level.
This is the place. Hopefully, if it happens again, I walk.
How I'm very curious how in Trial of Instinct they're down to 11 minutes remaining. I wonder if someone had to.
They might have had some disconnects at some point. It sounds like they also had to hard reset this particular run at some point. Like,
okay,
a ruling was made that there was like something that was so genuinely stuck in the wall they couldn't kill it or something.
Okay.
They were unable to, so they had to restart. But here's their scores so far: a 21 on Cunning, feels bad, man, but the 60 they were able to put up on Survival, and a 57 on Discipline.
Okay. All right, Sticky Pickle.
They're still having a good time.
Yeah,
that's what really
they're
matters.
having a lot of fun hanging out anyway. So.
I mean, if I had to hang out with a team, I feel like this is the team I'd want to hang out with.
Yeah, they're offering to buy us pizza.
Also, there's a rocket launcher that shoots buzzsaws. I don't know. I just name a better game, chat. I'll wait.
Oh, ice is good against armor too. That's true.
Bahroo's wants in on pizza.
Oh.
And you guys just gotta do is get 4th place and you get pizza.
Ooh, yeah. If you get 4th place,
tell Bahroo he can pay with his winnings.
Yeah.
But only wait, where'd the armored ones? Oh, hold on, I got this bad. I'll be okay.
Oh yeah,
okay.
You can.
Man.
Yeah, right there. Oh, it was so close. It's like, please shoot the
So
enemy that's literally an arm length away from you, so you can get that second wind.
For real, it was right there on top of you.
They've got the 4th place pizza party gang. We'll check back in with them at some point. But right now we're watching Whoops, who is on to their Trial of Fervor.
Yes.
Yeah, they're 1 minute in.
I'm counting it as a loss no matter what.
Yo, even my brainstorm is eating things.
Ooh.
I'm down.
There's one shot. And in the time it took for the shot to hit, he went down, and then the shot killed it. Oh my goodness.
You just have to constantly, especially I feel like in Fervor, you have to be on the move.
Yeah. Can't stop.
Constantly.
Never mind, just one.
Serpentine, whatever you need to do.
Door? Door.
Nice, door.
Yeah. That was so fast.
Let's go.
That's
I
pretty
just
good
noticed.
clear right there.
I just noticed he's wearing his Borderlands jacket.
Yeah, it's Borderlands jacket. I did not get one of those. I didn't get to go to the reveal. I want one so bad.
They're pretty cool.
They're pretty fly.
I feel like it's my Letterman.
Yeah, right.
It's my gaming Letterman.
Beautiful.
That was a very quick run there. Almost just 1.5 minutes on that first section. If they can keep that pace, this will be a very strong Fervor run. The difference might be, you know, Gothalion's team taking that extra time to hunt for good modifiers. I don't know if they opted to do that.
Well, as long as they make the run quickly, they should be okay, but the threat they run is they don't get the good modifiers, and then they have to go with a suboptimal run, and they're out of time to finish. Because if they don't finish their Fervor run, and Whoops does, that changes everything.
It does.
Actually, I'm up.
Because that is like 70-something points you're missing out on.
Grass coming in. Eat them all. Eat them all. Eat them. Eat their teeth.
It makes a huge difference if just one team can complete Fervor.
Mm-hmm. I think you would just win if you complete all 6 in Mayhem and nobody else does.
Ignore it. Ignore the Zyla? Okay.
He's gotten really good at placing these shots. Putting them right up where they need to go.
Yeah, I found with the difference between being in the dead center of a flakker's barrage versus just being on the edge is massive.
Nice.
Like a little bit of like just an 1/8 of a health bar versus the entire health bar kind of difference.
Are you okay, Ryan? All right, give you more time.
I'm working on the anointed.
Cool.
Wow, that gun. So much explosion happening.
Push up.
I should be okay here, I think.
No.
Coming in.
Oh!
Yeah, this is the spot on Fervor where things have gone poorly for a lot of the teams. It gets really clustered. It's easy to blow yourself up. Also, we hope to not see any of the enemies getting kind of shoved through the various structures and the trees and rocks. It's just a lot going on in this area.
You need to switch your gun, dude. The close proximity, you're doing a lot of damage, but because everything is kind of closing in on you.
Just don't get greedy.
I should be able to get up.
I know, dagger. Oh. Okay. Okay, there's an enemy in here somewhere.
I love the recent follower name, Cute Hit Spam. Love it. Twitch names are the best.
Enemies forward again. Milton's phase burst.
Daddy Goliath here.
Fugitive Goliath on left.
He's dead.
I have a hard time welcoming everyone and trying to say their names. It's part of the game.
You're not a true Twitch streamer until you've completely butchered someone's name that follows or subs to the channel.
Or you've fallen for the trap of somebody making a name that seems fine, and then you say it out loud and you realize it's something terrible.
If we could get another perspective really quickly here. There we go for the minute counter. There we go. 24 minutes. They got 9 seconds to secure the 25 roundup. They got 3 seconds, 2, 1. They just fell out of 25, so this is going to be a 24-minute run.
Incoming whoops.
Not going to be able to get the completion in time.
72 minutes, though.
Yeah, I'm not doing much to this guy.
Question is, can Gothalion finish it?
I'm good.
And they're
almost nearly
stuttering
down.
here for just a moment. So they're finally getting the damage back on.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, they've got still another 40 seconds to secure the 72 points.
Yeah.
And there it is.
GG's.
Good runs.
Wow.
I don't think we have.
Now it's going to come down to the modifiers, honestly, and is Gothalion's team going to have enough speed to have another fast run? 72 is a respectable score for Fervor.
You don't have to loot anymore. You're done.
But that's so fun.
I'm focused.
All right.
You can breathe.
Are they ready to go? Here they go.
They're just now getting into it.
Yep.
They were very picky on those modifiers.
They were very picky. It took them this long to get the modifier that they wanted.
I'm really nervous.
We'll see if it works out. Twitch chat will have to tell us, did they go with what Char got, or did somebody else manage to get better modifiers? I mean, Goth called it. He said, go 5 more minutes. Let's see if we can get.
Yeah, chat, can anybody let us know what the modifiers were that they ended up going with? They went with Ruse. What was Ruse?
That means Rue rolled better, or they might have kept with Ruse, because Ruse thought his was he thought his was going to be a good roll.
Another badass over here.
We had good strategy with what he preferred in a modifier.
Let's stick together and loop around here left to mid.
So it was like negative 50% shock damage, but 70% buff to elemental.
Yeah, that's what they were looking for. They were looking for that elemental damage, and that was what Bahroo was arguing for. And we're going to see if that pays off here. You heard Goth also calling there for them to stick together. That being a strategy we saw hurting players in other rounds where they were splitting up, and it led to slower time to kill on enemies, more people going down.
The biggest thing was just finding a negative effect I think they were willing to deal with.
Gotta stay out of that.
Whew. Oh.
Yeah.
You good?
You get the kill? Get the kill? Oh, got the second one already.
So in the next 20 seconds, if they clear this, they'll be on pace with what Whoop's team did. They cleared the first area in about 1 minute and 40.
Interesting.
Let's go. We're done.
You don't have to kill the turrets.
There it is. They're on pace at this point with what Whoop's team has accomplished. So I'm fairly certain if they match Whoop's, they'll probably be okay.
Well, they'll definitely win the stage. Will they win the tournament?
That badass.
Whew.
Wow.
Anointed. Anointed Goliath King.
Badass militant.
Finishing the Goliath first.
You just stay out of
On this flamethrower gun has the turret mode where you can shoot it a little bit, throw it, and then it'll stick and become a second.
I need help. Eddie behind you.
A second weapon firing.
Oh.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Why is it breaking?
Just hold it.
There's now at 27.5 minutes.
Anointed.
Probably close to finishing this 2, I believe, of the 3 waves they need to get to the boss.
Focusing Anointed.
Probably anointed as well as a teleport.
Anointed gone.
More flagger damage.
Time and
Grenades.
Behind us. Anointed. I'm down. I need help. Just do damage to him.
Oh, this guy with the shields. This guy's take so long.
I got him.
Oh.
Getting physics off the res is so painful. You can be so close to getting your teammate up and just getting bounced right off of them.
Keep going. We'll be fine.
It's hard to know if they're losing time here against the pacing of the other team. They're at 26.5 minutes already. But I do think they're falling behind pace now.
The elemental is really roughing it up for them.
These anointed are nuts. And now it's raining fire from the sky.
Almost back.
And the thing is, once he starts that effect, you can't hurt him.
You good, Eddie?
Yeah, I'm good.
Anointed militant on me, up in the air.
He's still immune.
They're really good at their callouts.
Yeah, they're really trying to synergize on their attacks now. Focus fire as soon as something's pulled.
He'll have to follow.
I like this call of don't keep it concentrated on the one anointed who is immune. Go clear out the rest of the map while you're waiting on him.
It's a fucking clusterfuck, dude.
We got like 7 anointed in one area.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah, that's gonna be it, dude. That's gonna be it.
Just keep pushing.
Yep, keep pushing, boys.
He's just chain doing the fire thing, dude. I can't even damage him.
They've gotten a lot of really close quarters situations that's making it tough to land shots when they need you. There was a couple of times where they've got the guy phase grass, but there's nobody around the team shot. And there you see when they can team shot a phase locked enemy, or I guess it's called a phase grass now. Once that's happening, they die so fast. They were really missing out on that synergy on a couple of the grabs.
Finally getting there.
I need up. Eddie behind you.
Where are you?
Right by the anointed.
All right, we know there's still technically.
Still gotta go.
But they gotta get through the entire
to
stage.
tie their 24. There's no way they can tie the 24-minute 72 because they have to clear this entire area before they even get to the boss. And that's probably, this fervor is honestly going to be the difference between who wins and loses Mayhem 3. Their 81, that great run is already, I think, dissolving in this run right now.
Yeah.
Should be okay.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Are you kidding?
No. Oh, that is just the worst feels bad, man.
I feel for Goth. Oh, no.
F's in chat.
That's not really a modifier you can account for either.
No.
I mean, that is unfortunate to have that happen.
Oh.
Wow, that is painful. Can the team carry?
Oh, dude.
Big
pogs, dude.
Well, he got back in quickly, it looks like.
Fucking extra big hogs today, dude. We have so many goddamn anointeds.
Well, while they complete this final run, we did ask chat who the best siren was. There are so many options to choose from.
That's a loaded question, guys.
And you came in third.
Wow.
Maya's a pretty strong choice,
that's
though.
cold.
I mean, it's all right. I think my day here is done. I think I'm done. My job, you guys can take over.
If you can't choose yourself, who do you vote for?
You know what? I have to go for Maya.
So you know you can't blame Chad.
No, I don't blame Chad at all.
I would pick Maya too. I think my wife and I played through Borderlands 2 the most. She was always Maya, and it was really cool to meet, you know, Martha, the voice actor for Maya. It was almost kind of weird. It was like, I've heard your voice so much.
Yeah.
You know, all her little comments. So it was also neat to see Maya have a really cool return in 3.
I love her long hair.
Yeah, it's very cool.
It's so cool.
Wait, have 2? Are there? How many people are still in the game here? Oh, they're still just missing Gothalion there.
A little bit of an unforeseen result here. They're also dealing with the timer on the event. They could clearly finish. I mean, this team's been doing well all day, but they're going to run out of time on the actual event. They've got 2 minutes now to complete this in the boss, and the boss alone takes just about a minute on its own.
And now down a person as well.
I'm still not talking to Chat.
Chat, you hurt Angel's feelings.
Yeah, we gotta kill this tag.
I'm just glad you didn't include like Commandant on there. Commandant
Steel.
Yeah.
I just love that people still argue. She isn't a siren. I'm like, excuse me, how much of a lore do you know?
I had to show people the cutscene. I was like, she's a siren. Look, she's got tattoos that glow and she's moving a vault.
That was my favorite little trivia piece to stump people from Borderlands 1. It's like count all the sirens. Everyone.
They're gonna get it done. They got it done in the time of the event. Well for them.
All right.
Overcoming the insane odds of all those anointeds they had to fight.
It was a good time.
They did get points. That's the important thing. If they had not completed this map, they would have absolutely 100% lost. But there is still the smallest chance.
One more phase.
And here we are with I dub them Team Pizza Party now. They've been rebranded.
The Sticky Pickle Pizza Party.
Cut the feet, cut
now,
the feet.
I like that.
Cut the feet, cut their mics.
Cut the mic.
Hey, did he just say my mic needs cut?
Ooh, fuck this.
Dude, don't worry, guys. My chat is DDoSing the boss right now. He is mysteriously not showing up.
Gravity grenading.
30 seconds left in Mayhem 3.
Back on main.
We out of time.
At this point, doing it for the love of the game.
With Team Sacriel able to get through Fervor.
Stinky pickle. This is like that part in the marathon where like the guy that threw up and passed out has like gotten back up and like limping and everyone's cheering them on.
In the final 10 seconds, they're in good spirits. Not looking like Sacriel's team's going to be able to complete theirs either.
Oh yeah, did they do Fervor before Cunning, or I wonder if they even got to it?
We'll never know. We'll know after we get to look at the standings. But folks, that is the conclusion of the gameplay. It is pencils down when the timer hits 0. And that will conclude all of the action here. There was some insane results, insanely close stuff there in Mayhem 3, but we need to give everyone in the back time to make sure they get all the numbers correct. So we're gonna take a quick break and we'll come back with the winners of our Borderlands Showdown.
Have you ever seen this much volume? Take your volume to the next level. With shine, you can see, and shimmer, you can feel.
My love has come along.
Sauvage.
Rock that noggin!
You ain't got enough of this fever, I know, I know. Nothing would remain and you don't wanna go, so go. Cause you're picking your place, no time to waste. I wanna love you but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you up, meet you at the end. Don't you know what happens to dreams you don't follow? They crumble. You know I can't stand what you're getting so hollow, so cold. Cause you're taking your pace, no time to waste. I wanna love you, but life doesn't wait. You can't stay here and waste away. You need to taste every mistake, fall out and get up again and again. Again and again and again and again. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. And I'll meet you up, I'll meet you at the. I'll be with you always. You don't need to be afraid. I'll meet you at the end.
Okay, it's been a crazy day. Full of mayhem, so much of it, but we have now concluded all the mayhem, and now it's time to give out some money to some teams that killed a bunch of bosses. But before we find out who won,
I'm so anxious to see.
I'm excited to know that too, but
Yeah,
you guys have been clipping things all day, and I want to see what things you guys found, what moments you thought were fun. These are your Twitch Rivals clips of the day.
Shields on him, shields on him.
Yeah, music frozen on him.
Nuking like crazy.
Oh, taking all the first down. First down on both.
Ice.
We can maybe get it.
Nope. Wait, 2, 1. We got it.
Whoa!
Good shit.
Let's go!
Got it. We got it.
Hell yeah.
Oh
I got a
my
radioactive.
gosh.
Here, let me just drop everything I got.
Thanks, grass. Yo, nice one. We can get him in 8 seconds. If we can get him in 5 seconds.
Nice.
Yes. There we go.
That was good. Do you remember Darude Sandstorm? Oh, Jesus, no. No.
I've never heard that song. How does it go?
Something like did-do.
Enjoy, chat.
How does it go?
I can't stand behind you because of flack. What is this video?
What do you mean because of flag? Just turn your camera, Char.
You're too big, Eddie.
Turn your camera. Stop fat shaming me. I'm a robot.
I don't know, maybe your circuits weren't so fucking big. This would be a problem.
Come back, come back.
Oh, hell yeah.
Come on, come on, come on.
Fuck yes!
Let's go!
Let's fucking go, man!
Big. Oh.
It's so good whenever you get so excited about something you do that you yell, both of them, let's go.
They were so onto it. Although I was like, Gothalion didn't seem to be enjoying Sandstorm. He was like concentrating on making sure that he kept the dance going, you know, but he wasn't actually dancing to the music.
I can watch Shamara dance all day long. And
I'll say.
Everyone behind him, like,
Yeah.
Night at the Roxbury, Night at
He was
Pandora.
vicariously dancing through Amara. He was living through her. But folks, it is now time to find out who won. And first, we're going to start with the results from Phase 3 and the mayhem that ensued there. The mayhem standings overall was maps. We're just showing just the maps completed here. So the two teams that completed the 6 maps, Whoops actually managed to pass Gothalion in that final map where they were able to get the 72 points and beat them by 6 points there, which leads us into our overall standings here. Right now, Whoops on top, $21,000 they've won through all of that. And there was also some bonus money here, I believe that has already been tabulated into our final standings. We can take a look at the maps cleared. Which teams got the most maps cleared? The top 2 teams, Whoops and Gothalion, they both got.
Good spirits. That was really entertaining.
They were so much, all in good spirits. They had good sportsmanship and just had fun with it. It was just watching friends play.
It was. It was a great day of Borderlands 3 action. Be sure to go get the game yourself and play through it. The story is fantastic, and there's a lot of fun end-game content as we saw today. But that does it for this. Let's take a look at what we're doing next. Next week is a big event that some people have heard of and some people are going to be at. I am so excited. This is one of my favorite events every year. TwitchCon 2019 is going to be in San Diego. That is September 27th, 28th, and 29th. Get your tickets if you can. I think the 3-day passes are actually completely sold out. But if you're in the area, get a 1-day pass. Just go. You can do a lot of the fun stuff. Like the whole floor is open and available. You can probably do the whole floor in a day. And go and like meet some people. You'll just be walking around and you'll just run into people like Sacriel. You'll just be like, they're having a chat with some vendor or something like that. It's a really cool event.
Fans, everyone's there just to do meet and greets and have fun. I mean, TwitchCon is just a good time.
It's a fun place just to go and be in the area of as well. Like there's like a lot of fun stuff that happens in and around TwitchCon that you don't need a ticket for.
Kind of like Comic-Con.
Yeah,
like
it's very much like
You
Comic-Con.
can just go and be in San Diego downtown and just enjoy the atmosphere that is TwitchCon.
Yeah, absolutely. But folks, that does it for today. Thank you so much for watching. For me, Lono and Britt, we appreciate you being here. We'll see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Killed it on this one. Sub 4.
Yes! Let's go!
That was sub 4.
Hell yeah.
Whoa. That's really fast.
I didn't want to tell you guys, but finish on the level before this that we were running.
Open just!
I can maybe get it.
Nope. Wait, 2, 1. We got it. Good shit.
Let's go!
We got it.
And get ready for the box. Get ready for the box.
Bucks.
Already running.
How are we looking, boys?
Good, I think we just won.
Come back.
Oh, hell yeah.
Come on.
Fuck yes!
Let's go!
Let's fucking go, man!
Big plays.
We did it. We won. Wow, look at that.
It's been about 7 if they did it a minute quicker.
Hell yeah, guys. Wow.
Yeah.
Great job, you guys.